Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting all your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die bright. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my bias waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things are to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Somebody tell a waitress I'm ordering lobster. She was begging me to pop her, so I popped her. Way got official, you can tell by his posture. I just signed new shooters to my rosters. I be feeling like I'm famous already. How they heard about brand new information y'all telling? Dead broke to any damn thing y'all selling. Got new hundreds on me right now, you can smell it. Found a new plug and bought a rollie. Bodies acting like they owe me. Guacamole and anchovies. Real nigga in your face. Fake shit, I don't condone it. Man, these bodies be baloney. On my person is some doty. Everything I'm dropping hard. Best dope up in the city. She like, wavy, come and get me. Send a kite if you miss me. Treat the third like the first. Got a meeting by some Benji. I ain't turning down nothing if it's in my best interest.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or song. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the back. My dog Easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave you where you at. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. I be in my dreams, smoking weed with Egyptians. Gotta bring your own blunt. Ancestors, I ain't friendly. I just post a pic of a moon like I'm this high. Junkie walk past, looking at my wristwatch. Call an ambulance, think the trunk having a seizure. Quick to ID you, my bapper don't like people. Call it what you want, I had my meat in the freezer. How come I was serving beamers, but couldn't get a beamer? Surveillance in the spot, boy, this shit more than a pro kid. She was acting funny in the mix back in 06. Urbandale super wavy top 10. Looking like custodians or something. He got the mouths in. Wave, I need another chance. Put me on the menu. Dashboard lit up with some shit I need to tend to. I'm a tweaker salesman. Too explicit to be specific. You a sneaker flipper. Always in people business. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or song. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or song. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Out the bag, I politic. Grizzlo throwing solid kicks. New car got a body kit. They choosing, I ain't gotta pick. Urbandale, membership. Keep them out my business then. I can't let them take the scope. I likely get pencil wood. Working 2 cell phones, how we put his cell phone. Nigga want a 7, got equipment at the telly. Young, black, smart, and handsome, plus you smell me. Sliding in a duck off, I just got through watching Belly. Wrist always in the air, treated like a ribbon. How the hell you would've handled what I did in my position? I'm like Lincoln in my district, we ain't reppin' no religion. I ain't stuntin' none of these bitches, way God, new edition,
Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the bag. My dog easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave where you at.
Everything all right, man. Talk black to me, man. What you got going on tonight?
Chillin'. Probably about to go see my little lady friend in a little bit. What's good?
About to go see your little lady friend. Come on, man. You know you supposed to be praying every 30 minutes, man.
Every 30 minutes. Crazy.
Man, you go have some time to get on the live tonight?
What time?
I'm live right now.
Yeah, I can go on there for a little bit.
All right,
What you talking about?
just go on some scriptures. I'm about to send you the link.
All right.
What's good, Uncle Shaka? About to get Marcus up in here. See if I can get some of this Islam lessons, Islamism. Call the crew. Call the goddamn crew, man. All right, so you already know who I got to call next. See, first I called Muslim Marcus. Now I got to call Muslim Jesse.
Hey, assalamu alaikum, Sean.
Assalamu alaikum, Allahu Akbar. Hotel.
What's going on, brother?
You on the way home from work?
No, I'm actually on the way to see my old man.
Okay. Oh man, so it's probably not a good night to go live then, right?
Man, send me the link anyway. If y'all up late, maybe I'll hop on.
All right, I got you. Allahu Akbar.
Akbar.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam. Talk to you later, brother.
All right. We're gonna get that handled, get that overstood. Who else I need to let me see who else I need to be calling. I know who I need to call. Let me get Uncle Charles on the phone. I gotta call Uncle Charles. See what Uncle Charles don't play them games. Let me get Uncle Charles on the phone. Let's see if I can get Uncle Charles on the phone.
The person you're calling cannot accept.
All right, maybe that's the wrong Uncle Charles. Uncle Charles. All right. We got my boy Marcus in the building. Assalamu alaikum, Marcus.
Wa alaikum salam, brother.
Hey, bro.
Uncle Charles.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing alright.
You busy right now?
Uh-uh.
All right, I'm about to send you this link. Just click on this link, and it's gonna send you to my stream, and you're gonna be able to chop it up with me on my stream. I'm gonna ask you some questions. You know, just chop it up.
Oh no, I don't want to do that, bro.
Say, ain't nobody gonna see your face unless you want them to see your face.
Right now, you know, I'm getting high big time. That's why.
I thought you don't smoke weed. Remember you used to get on my ass for smoking at the job.
No, I was smoking then.
See them old niggas be sneaking. Them old heads be sneaking.
Hey. No, why do you think I be up at all time of night? You know, hey, I don't smoke with you. I smoke that Reggie.
I know you smoke Reggie. All right, now look, I'm about to send you the link. Just hop on with me whenever you're ready, whenever you're free.
No, I can't do that.
All right, I'm gonna send it to you. Just let the weed.
I'm in the church, man. They see me on Facebook.
Nah, they're not gonna see you. You ain't gotta put your picture. You ain't gotta put your picture up.
I'm too high right now, bro.
Man, you talking about you in the church and your ass is high, and you telling me you high, and you telling me you in the church. You ain't too goddamn high.
Hey. You know what? You know you preach and you preach good, and I be listening. I be listening to you sometimes, bro. And it like another pastor named Jimmo. I forgot. He preaches too. I be listening to you, man. Hey, I don't get a church my money.
Amen.
You know,
I'm about to send you the link, man. I got some.
I ain't good doing all that. Talking about shit, I can text.
Say. We ain't trying to hear all that. It's 2024. You gonna get with the program. I'm about to send you the link, huh? All right. Assalamu alaikum, Marcus. No one bigger. What's goody?
Chilling was good.
All right, so Marcus, we got this debate tomorrow, and I need your opinion on it. Virgin birth.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like so we got Yah. You know Yah, he's going that Mary was not a virgin, and then we got a brother Hemi from the Barbarians. He is saying that Mary was a virgin. Mm-hmm. Over your cohesive studies, and the Quran is a little different from the Bible on the Virgin Mary story a little bit. How do you feel, or who do you feel like got the edge on the virgin birth topic?
The person who believes that she was a virgin when she gave birth.
Oh, so you believe Mary was a virgin? That's
what it says in the Holy Quran.
What about according to the Bible? I think both of these guys gonna be debating about the Bible.
For my personal studies of the Bible, yeah, it definitely says she was a virgin when she gave birth.
Really? Jalen, you a barbarian? You think Hemi gonna knock off Yah?
Man, first of all, bro, you know I'm an unbiased person, so bro, y'all, I look. At the end of the day, I like what Hemi did in that HOK thing, but y'all to me is a different breed. That's a different type of, you know what I'm saying? That's a different person that's been honing his skills. You know, you can tell he been honing his shit. I ain't gonna cap. I got my love for my boy, but I'm most likely gonna be riding with y'all with this one. Just because of the simple fact is that, you know, I am an ancient text reader and everything, and you know, Hebrew is the youngest of all Semitic languages, and we have already dissected that virgin means maiden. You know what I'm saying? You know, in them times, a maiden was like a high priestess. You know what I'm saying? Similar to like an oracle type shit. You feel me? So that's what I'm going with. I don't think that she was an actual virgin. I just feel that she was like, you know, a maiden. You know what I'm saying? A maiden, you know, just a maiden type shit. That's just me. So, I'm riding with y'all on this. It's going to be a great debate. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm unbiased. You know what I'm saying? But I've watched y'all. I've seen him in one, but I watched y'all go. You know, go. You know what I'm saying? Super Saiyan. You know what I'm saying? You know,
I
he done
think
gave Misery a run for his money. So
I think the main thing um is that we ain't seen Brother Hemi debate on this platform yet. So that's pretty much the main thing. We're gonna see what the brother got. He definitely I think when we was setting up this debate, or when we was in the middle of setting up the time and the date, he was about to debate somebody else. So I know he be getting in the ring. He ain't scared to get in the ring.
Well,
We got some breaking news.
go ahead. This man here.
All right, guys. So breaking news.
Oh man.
It was supposed to be Jose Vega versus Uncle JJ 7000, Uncle Mandinka Malley. If we all running tapes back, Uncle JJ said, I'm going panel to panel, platform to platform, and taking belts.
He did.
He said, I'm over here to give me a champion. Whoever your champion is, I'm going to be the champion. So within the back and forth of setting up the debate, JJ wanted to do it on HOK. Jose Vega Misery was like, no, let's do it over here. I ain't trying to get set up. I ain't got time for that. Let's do what we set it up at. And I'm 100% with Misery. I think we could if OG Sinetta let us double stream it, I feel like it's only right. But I feel like Uncle JJ should get in the ring over here. But the reason why this is broken news because as of today, I don't like leading the people on, and this debate was supposed to happen Saturday. As of today, that debate is not happening. JJ do not want to debate on this platform. I'm confused.
Hold on.
I thought his word. Go ahead.
Go ask him because earlier we was just now talking about double streaming. We was just talking about that. So let me go back and ask him. Let me go ahead and clarify with him. You know what I'm saying today, and then we'll get that final confirmation. We was just now talking about double platform and like at 1:00. So let me see, and I'll get back to you. But keep running it.
Nah, it's already over. It's already said.
It's good. Ah, damn. I wanted that debate to happen because I really wanted to see what he was gonna bring out. Yeah, I was trying to see what Misery was gonna bring out because I'm like, man, hold on, this is this up his alley. So I really want to see how he was gonna really perform. Damn.
All right, goddamn. Everybody put their chains up. Everybody put their goddamn chains up.
Bro, I swear this man be popping in randomly. Bro,
bro. You never know when Debo about to show up on the bike. You just hear the bike.
Bro, hear his name, bro, and instantly hop on every time, bro.
Hey, but just for the record, the debate Saturday between Misery and Uncle JJ is not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna happen. Uncle Mandinka don't want to debate over here, but his words was he going platform to platform and taking belts and taking out the champion. So he felt like he wanted to push the platform, and Misery wasn't with that, and I'm 100% behind Misery. If we set it up over here, why do it anywhere else? Misery, let me put my chain up. All right, go ahead, Misery. You got the flow. I ain't got nothing on me, nigga. What's up?
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ. Nah. I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed. That's all I got to say. I had something really special lined up for JJ. Like I said, I've been dealing with him for over 5 years, questions, and I just wanted to get him on camera so he could just sit listen to the answer that I've been answering him for over 5 years. So you don't have to ignore me anymore.
Woo! I knew it was gonna be one for the books. And this is another thing too. So Misery. You could answer this more than I mean you could speak on this a little bit more than I can. Judenaz. Uncle Judenaz, he pulled rank. Uncle Judenaz made a post and he said, I'm debating Martin, but I want to debate goddamn Konalawa. Next thing I know, Angel tell Martin that he can't debate. Konalawa sent the message down on his Facebook that he don't want us fighting. So I don't know if Uncle Judah Nash egged it on and Angel seen Uncle Judah Nash trying to bully Martin and stepped in and stopped the debate, or did Kunala Watt just do some debating right now? But I think the debate between Martin and Uncle Judah Nash, I don't believe it's gonna happen because we got word. I got word that that the message that Konalawa sent down is that he don't want nobody fighting right now.
He
And
sent out a message. I thought he disappeared.
That's what Angel told Mark. Nah, he back posted on his Facebook.
Oh man. What made him come back from his slumber? Like, was it over? Like, was his slumber over? The Misery was smacking his people around and he woke
Because he's
up?
tired. Because Quanda's tired of the Yakad minions embarrassing him and his teachings on these platforms, man.
So basically, I was right. You was smacking his man's up, and they basically just woke this man up out of his sleep. All right. They was
It's like I told you before. It's just like I told you before. Remember, I told you guys before that Quanda put, Angel Ramos on my mouth. You know what I mean? Like after he had a debate on Judah, Quanda told Angel Ramos, like, "Yo, bro, sit your ass down. You better not go on any more platforms."
Oh man.
Man, I hope Angel ain't overstepped his gun and try to help Martin out because I think Martin can handle himself. Like I think Martin versus Judah Nash, I think Martin can handle himself.
Yeah, Martin cold, Martin nice. Angel's the one that's irrational.
I just hope Angel didn't jump the gun and took Martin out the debate. But as far as today, we waiting on Konala Watt to get back with Martin. As far as today, we waiting on Konala Watt to get back with Martin to see if Martin can debate Uncle Judah Nash. Uncle Judah Nash was bullying Martin on Facebook, and Angel stepped in and reference to a Facebook post on Konala Watt just updated his Facebook, say he don't want nobody to fight no more. So we're gonna see how they go. We're waiting from the Kahan, man. Shout out to the Yakad.
You said Lenny Kravitz.
So you're saying that Angel snitched on Martin to Quanda?
Nah, I think Konal before the debate, I don't think Konalawa knew about the debate. What's up with it, Uncle Said? I don't think Konalawa knew about a debate. I think that he posted on his Facebook, I'm back. We need to stop fighting and we need to just be building or something like that. And then Judah Nash started bullying. I don't want to say bullying like Martin can't take up for himself, but he started like these antics on Facebook, tagging Martin, tagging Konal, and then Angel stepped in and told Martin Konal don't want us debating right now. I guess from that Facebook post. But it looked like a big brother stepping in for his little brother. That's what it looked like to me. But Martin could hold his own. Martin is well capable to go against Judah Nash. Judah Nash talking about Onias the third. Martin could defeat that. What's up, Uncle Said? But yeah, that's what it is, Jose.
So I'll probably join you guys later on. I'll probably join you guys back in a little bit. Get
Back
to
go to work.
the job real quick. Yep.
All right, my boy. Hey, we waiting on the elder Kunalawa back. Martin wrote Kunalawa. We just waiting on Kunalawa to hit us back so we can get this show on the road. All right, we got Uncle Said in the building. He says hosting the debate. Me and you hosting the debate, Uncle Said. Me and you hosting the debate. Lord, pseudo killers in the chat. Nah, for real, pseudo killers in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Uncle West. Shout out all the OGs. You know what I'm talking about? It's not a fight. It's who's right and who's wrong. That's what I'm saying. It's about the information. So I think Angel took that Facebook post the wrong way. I think Angel took that Facebook post the wrong way. But the way that Judah Naz was acting on Facebook is like, I think he look at it like, let me step in for my little brother. I think Martin could hold his own though, man. So we're gonna see how they go. But from what I'm heard, Silky D is calling out Jalen. Y'all heard a little bit of it on the last live.
What is he calling me out for? He ain't calling me out for nothing. There ain't nothing, bro. Ain't nothing for me and him to discuss about. That man can't do nothing with me, bro. Why did you keep saying this man calling me out? I called this man out in front of his teacher. His teacher seen it. And his teacher was disappointed in him. He is not a contender. He's a pretender 3-piece chicken dinner. I keep telling you this, man. He's not messing with me. And I don't even debate. Don't even debate.
Where is the president?
I don't know. He needs Said to help him out. That's the only way he gonna win. That's the only way he gonna beat me. He gonna have to jump me. Cause one-on-one, I'm different.
We call the president.
Back up off me. Back up.
Uh-oh. Jalen got that blicker.
Huh?
Back up off me. I got one in the head. Back up off me. I got one. Back your ass up.
Now my little homie looked at me like he was trying to size me up. I'm now back up off me. These hands
All
still
right.
move.
Marcus, you there?
Man, what Jesse at, man? I've been
Yeah, what's good?
I've been waiting to beat up Jesse for a minute.
Jesse on the way to go pay his respects. He say he'll hop on a little later.
Okay, I'm okay. Condolences.
All right, my brother Marcus, Paul. When we speak about Paul, from what I know, read that for me real quick, Jalen.
Gotcha.
From what I'm understanding, Paul is from the Essenes point of view, Paul was right at first, and then he went the wrong way. So, how you feel about brother Paul or Saul?
I think Paul kind of made up his own thing. I think he taught something different than what the prophets of God taught.
Let me know when you're ready for me to chime in.
Go ahead, brother. You got the floor.
I feel that Saul, everything that happened to Saul was not his fault. When he was tripping, I blame the Israelites because y'all was taken out of captivity and y'all started begging for a leader. After y'all was taken out of captivity, and then boom, y'all got Saul. And that's how he told y'all up. Because y'all was doing things, being hard-headed, not listening, and that's what y'all got. Every decision that you make comes with a consequence, and that was a consequence. So boom. If God can harden the Pharaoh's heart, what makes you think he can't do it to others? All right. I'll leave it at that. Y'all can't blame that, man.
All right, Marcus. So, according to the Quran, you're supposed to get 72 virgins in paradise.
You got to show me that one.
Man, what? I gotta show you that. Oh, goddamn.
Hey man, hey, that's one thing about Marcus, bro. You gotta show him because he gonna catch you with some bull. If he don't sound right to him, he gonna tell you so.
All right, Marcus, do you follow the hadiths?
Not all of them.
Which one?
Hadiths are broken up into different. Uh, you have Sahih, you have Hassan, you have Daif, you have fabricated hadiths, you have hadiths that contradict each other.
Do you
I'm not
follow?
a. I'm not a. I'm
Do
not
you
a
follow
hadith.
the L? Do
I'm
you follow the Al Tirmidhi?
a termity. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's speaks
I'm
of
not
that
a.
speaks of
I'm not a.
72 virgins, brother.
I'm not a scholar of hadiths.
All right,
I
well,
don't
you
take
follow.
random. Listen, you got like over 30,000 hadiths out there, bro. Like, I don't follow all of them. Like, I don't try to interpret random hadiths. I don't try to. I don't. I can't tell you if one is true, one is false. I might tell you something is true when it's really false. Something is false when it's really true. So I take. If you give me a hadith, I'll take it and do some research on it and check the facts on it. But other than that, no, I don't.
The Al Tirmidhi said you would get 72 virgins and 80,000 slaves.
Nah, that's bogus.
That's bogus. The Al
Yeah.
Tirmidhi. Damn. I thought Jesse followed the Al Tirmidhi. All right, Marcus, they about to kick you out of Islam, brother. You just tried to go against one of the main hadiths, brother. That's
No. Any scholar will tell you if there's a hadith that contradicts the Quran, it should be rejected.
the Quran don't say nothing about your sex life in heaven.
Right. So,
So it
this
ain't
whole
contradicting it. So hadith is to give you more depth, brother, give you more insight.
no hadith is a collection of sayings and doings of the prophet. Some of them are fabricated, some of them are true. It just you got people that go to school and study that stuff. I don't play around with hadiths like that.
At least he being honest. At least he being honest. God damn it. At least he being honest.
Hey, everybody on this, the only person you gotta worry about with that rabbit hole shit is Vicky D. That's the only person you gotta worry about with that shit on this on anybody that come on, they be so supposed. All right, so the Al Tirmidhi, ain't that the hadith that teach you how to pray, brother Marcus, or
I
I'm wrong?
can't hear you. I hear a bunch of noise in your background.
Hold on. All right, the Al Tirmidhi, ain't that the same hadith that teach you how to pray, brother Marcus?
You got many hadiths that show you how the prophet prayed and how he did things, but yeah, Termity is one of them.
All right, so when it speaks of in the afterlife, that's you playing a video game. When it speaks of in the afterlife, you will have a perfect. How they say your body will look like in the afterlife, brother Marcus?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll give you that one. All right, Uncle Sid and brother Shaka. Brother Shaka, you said you wanted to speak on Paul. Uncle Sid was goody.
I heard debate, so I'm in the building. Y'all know what time it is. Anytime it's an intellectual conversation and a powerful bill, the old uncle is up in the building. I want to hear the arguments that are going to be presented for and against this concept. I'll judge and articulate a debate with the total objectivity because it's about powerful business. That's what I'm here for. I'm waiting for this debate tonight. I want to see how the cookie crumbles.
Uncle Sid, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow night.
Damn.
It's tomorrow night.
Good. So what y'all talking about otherwise?
You got enough time to buy a bottle. You got enough time to buy some popcorn. It's tomorrow night.
Yeah. But so what you guys talking about tonight otherwise?
Man, really just chopping it up, man. I could ask you your opinion, and I know Shaka want to talk about this too. How y'all feel about Paul? Did you think Paul because
he was a lamp pointer. Paul was a bullshitter. He was a lamp pointer. He did it. You remember back?
Hold up, Uncle Shaka, hold up. It was a split in his life. So you think he was going the right way, then he became a bullshitter? Like, because remember, he was Saul at first. So how you look at it?
You want me to go or Sid to go?
You was already talking, so go ahead, Uncle Shaka.
All right, that motherfucker was an 11 pointer. in Chicago. That mean you ever seen that tape? It was a record with Richard Pryor telling jokes, and he was talking about gangs. And when he was on this side of the town, that's his gang, and then we got on the other side of the town, that's his gang too. That's 11 fucking points. That's Paul. He rolled with whatever. Paul was a fucking fuck up. Paul was beating niggas in the fucking back of the fucking head, killing them and all type of shit. And all of a sudden, when he realized that it was his turn to get fucked over, oh, I'm one of y'all now. Wait a minute. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Nigga, you was fucking motherfuckers up off the gate. How I'm supposed to trust this cowardly yet? How I'm supposed to trust you if you ain't my friend today and you just stabbed the shit out of my brother and cousin, and then you want me to roll with you tomorrow? Man, nobody fuck with Paul. That motherfucker ain't got no. That nigga, man, hell no. No. No, I'm gonna let it go with no. Y'all roll with Paul, then that's who y'all roll with. But y'all, at the end of the day, it's nighttime, and that's what you're gonna be dealing with day and night. Because one minute he in the light, and the next minute he in the dark. He didn't know what the fuck he was wanting to do. He was rolling with the punches. That's what we do nowadays. Paul was on some other shit.
Uncle Sid.
I have to concur with that very colorful illustration of what Paul is. Paul for me. Paul resembles these modern day Bible religious hustlers that be selling you these prosperity preachers. He resembles a prosperity preacher to me. First of all, the moment I need to tell you explicitly, believe me, I'm not lying, I need to take a step back. If we read the narratives of Paul resurrected just like Jesus. And Paul hits you with the ultimate flim flam. He's a mythicist, and he understands the mystical thinking of the people of his time. He never, ever spoke about knowing the physical Jesus. Now, if you read Paul, you can actually make an argument for the historicity of Jesus. If you see what Richard Carrier is doing, he's using Paul's narrative to question the historicity of Jesus, because Paul clearly is making all that shit up. He never saw Jesus, never spoke to Jesus. He knows nothing about a Jesus, right? And his story is rather convenient. The ultimate get out of jail free card. Yo. I am the one you got to trust the most, man. Yes. I know you want to stone me right now, but y'all need to listen. I used to persecute you, but Jesus himself, nigga, he changed my name. Y'all can't stone me. I'm no longer Paul. That skin has been shedded. I've been washed clean by the blood of the Lamb. My name is Paul.
Hallelujah.
And I met Jesus on the road to Damascus. Put that rock down. Let me tell you a story. After Jesus anointed me, even the lion laid at my feet. Nigga. It's me. Yes, I used to be Saul. I used to be Saul. But Jesus blinded me. And my servants asked him, you didn't see a thing, right? No. You heard it, right? Yes.
Only thing he saw was them motherfuckers Romans was finna fuck him up for the bullshit he was doing, so he switched teams. That's what he saw.
Exactly.
What up, Silky?
And remember, he boldly tells you of all the financial gains that he has been making by putting these congregations together. He effectively needed no more employment. He was taken care of. He gave them the blueprint.
To bullshit.
To the bullshit.
Said you get on my damn nerves because we agree and disagree so much it don't make no damn sense. That's why I think I'm cool with you. We agree on one thing, and the next thing you know, the next time we go live, we disagreeing like a motherfucker. That's why I'm cool with you, and I hope you ain't got that damn tank top on either.
Listen, what you're gonna learn about me is I go with the flow, right? I appreciate being up here. I'm a real nerd. Embrace an intellectual environment. I love to fight. So it's a perfect combination. But it is all within the confinement of the gym. And I have the integrity to say, no shit, you're right. Like you're absolutely right. If we are going to grow, I need to be able to give a brother his points when he has it. That only lends to my credibility. So
Right, that's the greatest thing.
you
I didn't mean to
right
cut you
on
off.
the money with the Paul narrative, and I don't get for my life how people can't see right through that bullshit. Paul, if there's
They
any
love
bullshit in
Paul.
the Bible, Paul is the head of the bullshit. And the problem is, most people don't realize that we are not following Christ. The whole narrative that we engage in is based on the Pauline doctrine. Because if we follow Christ, we would not be included in that discussion. He came to deal with his people. He never relinquished the fact that he was a Jew.
Right.
Paul
You
decided,
right.
"Well, I can make more money if I bring this shit up to Rome, because that's where the big dollar's at, nigga. And of
See,
course, I'm going over to Turkey because those Turks got that shit."
see, I'm afraid to say what I want to say because I don't want to get the brother channel flag. But that's what's happening right nowadays in Israelite communities. Certain groups do the same thing. The two biggest groups that we got out there right now do the same thing. They flim flammers.
Flip
That's gonna be the
flopping.
theme music. Is that gonna be the theme music? Boy, we gotta
Hey,
make a song about it, dude. That's gonna be the theme music.
if you go to Kirk Franklin recent comments, if you just Google that, it's gonna like if you AI on your phone, Kirk Franklin recent comments, it's gonna say Kirk Franklin don't agree with marriage. Kirk Franklin don't agree. He say some stuff in the Bible is weaponized. Kirk Franklin don't agree with a lot of the things that's being teached out the Bible. Like goddamn, Kirk Franklin ain't even preaching the Bible no more.
Kirk Franklin wasn't preaching the Bible at first. Kirk Franklin wanted to be an R&B star.
He wiggled out of the Bible. Now
he wanted to be an R&B star. Come on, man, stop playing games. Ain't that the same nigga that said the same? He was a sex fiend, a sex addict. Then he get caught up in some other shit. You know they just
That
released.
flies.
They just
Kirk Franklin should have kept that to himself. I don't know if he was trying to get some sympathy, but I think I was in middle school when he came out and said he had a sex problem. I'm like, bruh, nigga,
well, shit, all of us got sex problems.
Normal.
All of us want some extra pussy.
Unless he was talking about a different type of sex problem.
Maybe that's why he on that list that they released it today. Maybe that's why he on that list that they released today from the federal court of the people that's on that Diddy list. I ain't even know Sean Cole.
Breaking news?
Yes, breaking news. Go look it up. They released it today. What's that nigga name that was married to Madonna? The white boy. He been in a lot of movies too. What's his name, man? He be in a lot of cold-blooded movies. I think he a great-ass actor, white boy.
Breaking news.
I want to, not Sean Penn. What's his name? Man, he up there too. He one of them white boys that get like 35 million just to show up. You at the party too? Well, Kirk Franklin, you on the? I'm bringing him up because I'm looking at high-profile people.
Hold on. You're talking too fast. All right, so look, TD Jakes, we gotta keep an eye on TD Jakes. I heard
he just passed out.
I heard he tried to fake pass out because they was about to go through his phone the next day or some crazy shit like that.
You think that was fake? I think them motherfucking police was in the back of that motherfucking auditorium and he synced them motherfuckers. I think he passed out for real.
Man, I ain't never seen this nigga, he was I ain't never seen nobody pass out like that.
That's the same motherfucker.
Damn,
go ahead,
Jalen left the panel. Hey, Marcus, you seen that TD Jakes video?
Nah, hey, this is my first time hearing about it.
Uncle said, you seen that TD Jakes video?
It's like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. It's very recent.
Yeah, it's real recent.
He's
Sick of
sitting on the thing talking about how he ain't did this, that, and the motherfucker just started going down. That's the same motherfucker who
man,
said, "Have you ever
hey, look,
swallowed?"
I ain't even go cap. I didn't see I didn't see motherfuckers pass out. I didn't see motherfuckers like blank out. He didn't do none of. Hold up, do that real quick, Uncle Shaka. He ain't do
Uh,
none of that. He ain't do none of that. Like he literally like was like taking deep breaths and everybody came around like, cause man, that was staged. I ain't gonna say it was staged, but he faked that. He faked that like a motherfucker. His
I think
video,
that nigga was dying. That's the same motherfucker. Remember, he said, "Have you ever swallowed?" He might have been swallowing right then. That's why he fell off that goddamn chair. They had to come get his motherfucking ass.
you
But
said,
wait, wait, wait.
have you ever what?
No, he the same motherfucker who said, you ain't see that sermon when he said, and he said it with a very deep voice. Have you ever swallowed? Have you swallowed? Nigga, that's some shit. What the fuck? What the fuck do that
He
mean?
said that. He said that day.
I'm gonna send it to you. I promise you, I'm
Hold
gonna
up,
send
hold
it to
up.
you through
I'm
Messenger.
saying he said that on stage when he when he
No,
had the.
not that day. He did the sermon before.
Nah. Dang, I don't think that had nothing to do with that. I don't think that had
But
nothing.
no, I'm just saying that's the same nigga who said, "Have you ever swallowed?" That nigga
Yeah,
was
but
swallowing when he was
that ain't
going
got
down.
that ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't gonna cap to you. That ain't got nothing to do with that. I
I
think
don't,
he
I don't
faked.
believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't
I
believe it.
think
It's
I
a lot
think
of extra shit. Hey,
all
hey,
right.
and I know this your platform, King, and I don't want to take over your platform. Shit, you should make me. Damn, I am a moderator, ain't I? But it's certain shit that's going on nowadays, and it's too much bullshit that's popping off. This motherfuckers catching, and like for a long time, as laymen, because I consider myself to be a layman, I'm not up there with all these people like that. Like I'm not. You got a YouTube channel. I ain't got no YouTube channel. I come over here to talk my shit because I have fun over here, and I learn stuff over here. Even when I'm fucking with Silky D, he make me go look up more of his shit to find out if he's telling me the truth. But even in all of that, it's a bunch of bullshit that's popping off in the world right
Hey,
now.
where's Bill's sorry ass at, man?
I just text that nigga. I told him
What's up? Tell me to quit acting like a hoe, man. Come get on the panel, dog. Why that nigga
hey,
always acting like that, man?
come on with the name calling. Come on with
Wait,
the name.
let me beat up on Silky for real. You want me to beat up on Silky for a little bit?
Tell
Come on
Jalen
with the
click the
name.
link, man. Tell him stop playing. Tell him stop acting
All right,
scared.
you can't bully you though. You can't bully. You can't do that aggravated
He
shit.
ain't even doing nothing.
No, Silky excited because he got his goddamn hair. He got his motherfucking scalp greased today. That's why Silky excited. He ready for a war.
All right,
You said,
give me a second.
But what's going on with you,
nah,
Silky?
it's just certain people on the list. Everybody else, y'all safe. But when they on the list,
I
I
said on
gotta
the
scratch
last.
them off the list.
Hey, Silk, I said on the last show. Hey, mute that for me, Uncle Shaka. You got a background. I said
Oh,
on the
oh, that's
last.
my furnace just came on.
Don't mute that for me. I said on the last show, bro, that y'all niggas don't even disagree with nothing. Y'all don't even got no disagreements. So why you?
I told you last time, yeah, we do. We got a whole lot of disagreements.
What's the
Too many.
disagreement? What's the disagreement? We watching.
Sure. What's the disagreement? Mythology. I don't like it. I don't like his mythology views. I think they all.
You can't. I ain't gonna lie. You can't fuck with him on his competitive mythology. Maybe you talking about what kind of
His little mystic beings. His little mystic religion. Yeah, dog. Yeah, he got it coming.
All right, he said give him a sec. He about to be on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but you can't
So
call him. You can't with the name calling. Come on now, Sil. You just called him the H word. We can't do that.
he all in the chat. Nah, he got it coming, man. He been real out of pocket lately.
He a
He know what he
barbarian.
been doing.
He a barbarian now.
That part. See what I mean? It don't stop. He still on the bull. He a
Wait, you
barbarian.
joined the
I say,
barbarian. Who joined the barbarian?
I say when I say when they gonna lay him off like they did Apollo. Well, when they gonna fire him just like they fired Apollo. I was like, yeah, they fired that fool. Yeah, he ain't no
And I
barbarian
felt
no
the
more.
follow.
They exiled that fool. They fired him on his day off. I say, boy, yeah, that part.
Wavy, who?
Apollo was their number one.
No,
Well,
they fired
apparently
Apollo.
he got let go. They gave him his walking papers. Yeah, they said we don't need him. He on his own now. He a long wolf.
Hey, Jalen, don't try to go in and don't try to go in and fill Apollo's shoes, man. Just do your thing, Jalen.
Oh shoot! I told them I say shit because him he been talking that noise. I'm like, if I battle them, I like if we debate. I'm like, if we debate him, I'm like, yo, I want full and 100% complete control, ruling and rights over the barbarians. I'm like, I want it all. I'm like, if we battle, I want full control. I want to own it all. That's all me. If we
But
battle, I like.
You know who control the barbarians, B. That's
Yeah,
who
honey.
kicked them out.
Yeah, I know they leader. I know. Yeah, exiled that boy.
Don't do that, man. Ain't nobody no fucking leader. Nah, I ain't gonna. Let me mute my motherfucking mic before I say something out of pocket.
Yeah, man.
Hold up.
They put him out the squad, dog.
Honey kicked him out.
Yeah, she kicked him out. She kicked him. He put him smooth out. Game is walking. Say, nah, we don't. Your services are no longer needed.
Apollo, come to Powerful Bills only. You know what I'm saying? Get your weight up, man. You've been
Yeah, he got fired. I told him. I said, you an out of work debater.
Shit, he didn't get fired. He got kicked out of every fucking thing. That shit fucked my head up. I woke up that morning and hit the computer, and it was like deleted and kicked out the group. Put out the group.
Thank you. Like, see, I ain't gotta lie. Y'all know I'm gonna keep on in it.
He's telling the truth. He's telling the truth.
Yeah, I ain't never lying. Y'all know what it is.
Give me 1 second. So
yeah, go ahead, Shaka. You take it away. You got it.
All right, me and Apollo had a falling out because Apollo says that he didn't say my information was flawed because I ain't got no information. I do this shit with common sense. I'm not finna fuck with you. I fuck with you niggas back here because I learned from y'all, right? And it takes me to a position where, like, if you do a live, then I'll get off that live and like said some stuff the other day. He made me go look it up. Silk done made me go look up some stuff. But Apollo Bay was my champ. Go back a couple of months. Go back almost a year. And you'll see me everywhere talking about something. Let's go, champ. What's that nigga name? Briggs, the dude that almost knocked out Lennox Lewis. I was saying, let's go, champ, because that was his tagline. And I found him somewhere because they didn't want to let him have a debate over there. And then people got mad at me.
He beat the hell out of Silky D. He beat the hell out of Silky. I ain't gonna care.
Because he got bully tactics too. Silky can't bully everybody. I'll bully Silky D into giving me a ride home.
Hold up. Silky still on the panel? Hey, nah, I'm tripping. Hey, Silky, nah, you ain't hear that. Nah.
Hey, just know he was the first one to catch that first hellfire from me. He was the first to get that real hellfire in the first. That was hellfire that he caught from me in the beginning. Yeah, just in the first.
He probably in the back listening.
He ain't got no business stepping out here with no goddamn circus clown information. He out of line. Like, you gonna get clapped up every, like, ain't nothing you can do with that. Like, it's nice, but
Apollo in the chat, he said, stop saying my name.
He in the chat, tell him come stop me. Tell him what he gonna do about it. Tell him come do something.
I said that would have been a good debate anyway. Apollo Bay against Silky D, just like I always said that Apollo Bay against Bo. Hey Wavy, you familiar with Israelite Williams? They call him Bo.
Shaka, hold on, Shaka. You can't pay Apollo $2 million to get in the ring with me again, okay? That's how terrified that him getting in the ring he is, nigga. You can't pay him $1 billion to step in the ring with me. Okay, he know better. He gonna run for the hills every time.
All right, stop playing because I can send him this link. I can send him this link. Don't play now.
What you think we hiding it or something? What you think we hiding the link or something?
Send it
It's
to
in
him.
the group.
Wavy, y'all can send it.
Yeah, you can send it. Tell him. So yeah.
I ain't on just one device. I'm finna send it to him now.
He ain't gonna step in the ring.
Suki D say
So
he follow a circus clown.
profit. Circus clown profit.
Uncle Said know all about this shit, man. Uncle Said know
I
all
want
about
to chime in with. I want to chime in with said with the debate that's coming up recently. I think we talked about this a lot. Y'all know that y'all know my. I think y'all might know my standpoints on it. I don't believe in it. If a yeah, it was a virgin birth because he got some pussy that night. Ain't no immaculate. Joseph is the pappy. The spirit was just on the child. That's what it say. That's what the scripture say. They say nobody came down there and gave her no dick. That's straight up and down. I don't even know why motherfuckers play with that subject like that. God damn it.
Hold up, you said she was a virgin, then you said Joseph got some pussy.
Yeah, she was a virgin, and the moment he penetrated her, she wasn't no more. The spirit was just on the child. Ain't no goddamn. Didn't I ask y'all, everybody that be back here, and I ask y'all the same question. If a man ever got some pussy one motherfucking time, he gonna want some more motherfucking pussy because he know what it feel like. Ain't nowhere in the world the Ruach or the Most High himself came down and got no goddamn pussy and ain't got no more. Because if that's the fact, we got a whole bunch of virgins running around this motherfucker with little Jesuses in them.
Hold up. So you saying that Joseph was Mary's baby daddy, or you saying that Jesus came from God?
I'm saying Joseph was the daddy. The spirit was just up on the child.
What that mean?
Okay, the scripture said the spirit was on the child. It didn't say nobody came down and did nothing with this woman. The spirit was up on her. Wait, the spirit was also up on the apostles. Why they didn't get pregnant?
Hold up.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, we got the newest barbarian member on the panel.
All right. Hold up.
I'm gonna fall back. We can catch up.
Let me
What's up, Jalen? You hood hopping now?
Put a bookmark on it. Put a bookmark on it. All right, Jalen, Suki D calling you out. You say you've been teaching bullshit. I'll let him speak for itself.
Hey, hold on, bro.
So you a barbarian now, dog? What you to sign with them? Huh? Would they gave you a signing bonus?
What's the top?
You don't let the barbarian steal your head up with that bull, man. And you bit on it, huh? You drinking the Kool-Aid.
Man, what is you talking about, boy? Nobody ain't feel my
I'm
head.
talking about your dignity, man. Your self-respect. Hey, man, what happened to you, man?
My self-respect, ever since you got on HOK, bro, you been riding JJ like a motherfucker.
What you mean, Brad and JJ, man? We in this together. We doing business, man. It's a whole
Ain't no
crew of
business,
us.
man, doing business.
You riding with you,
bad
You got
business.
honey repping you now.
You doing bad business. Don't get mad at
You
me.
riding with devils? That's what you TLC now?
Man, look,
You
I
involved?
praise chaos, nigga. So guess what? Yeah, I'm the biggest op, nigga. Now what? What's up?
Oh, you the biggest of the barbarians now.
I'm the biggest op, nigga. What's up? I'm EBK. Anybody can get it. What's up?
Say, man, this already SOS, man. We smashed on sight around here, kid.
You weak sauce, nigga. You 175, nigga. I'm out of your weight class, nigga. Get your small ass out my way. You come on,
saw
man. You
us
don't
on
even
the
have
other side of the pillow,
El
and you
Petit.
can never stop a train from coming.
You El Petit, nigga. You El Petit, nigga. You small, too small, nigga. You a little nigga.
You too light to fight, too thin to win.
Nigga, you can't say nothing about too light to fight, nigga. With that fucking transparent ass fucking perm you got, nigga.
Transparent ass fire, nigga. You the one rock around here with a Beijing, nigga. You got a pistol in your hairline.
Silk. Jalen like 6'4", 6'5".
235.
Yeah, no one small. Yeah, Jalen small. Yeah, he a little dude. He a little nigga to me.
I'm a little nigga. Shit, we're gonna see when you see me. Where you at on the north side? Cause I gotta come up there this you know what I'm saying, this Christmas.
You say what?
I said, damn. Where you at on the north side?
Yeah, I'm all over.
Oh, okay, well shit. Meet me on the north side, nigga, on Christmas Eve. Come see me.
Christmas Eve?
Yeah, come see me. I'm gonna bless you with some presents.
Hey, Manscaped.
Oh, is that right?
The Argue Men's League. Nah, Suki D just got a pseudo mic, bro. He got a different type of mic. He got a pseudo mic. His mic different. He got a pseudo mic. I can't turn his mic down. It's a
That
pseudo.
man said he got a pseudo mic. I ain't
Oh,
never heard him.
hey, your mic,
I know, right?
hold up, Silk. Your mic muted, Uncle said. Uncle said your mic muted. Silky D got a pseudo mic. I can't turn Silky D mic down. He got a pseudo mic.
Yeah, man, it be picking up too good, I guess.
Uncle said you were saying something. Your mic muted. Yeah, but so Silk, why you calling out Jalen? You saying that you said his mythology is what you said it was wrong?
My mythology is wrong? Oh boy, you hell. Get the fuck on.
What you said, Silk?
He ain't saying nothing. That's why he quiet.
That's why he quiet. He got that white girl. He got two white girls.
You better go on to what talking about my mythology? Mine's. After y'all seen it, come on, bro. I've been doing this, bro, for almost a whole year with Wade, bro. Nobody has not challenged me on my mythology.
Hey, Uncle said you was trying to say something? Your mic was muted, Uncle said. If you was trying to say something. All right, we got Rumbo Yappa Chopstick in the
And that's the problem right there. Ain't nobody challenge you, and that's what's gonna go down too.
Okay,
That's the problem. You've been out of skating. You've been out of skating. Yeah, that's the problem. You've been out of skating.
Jalen, hold up, Jalen. Don't fall for none of the rabbit holes. Silk, I asked you what you got a problem with. His mythology?
He told you. That's what he just said. He know it too. He know he been getting by.
I was asking.
No, I said nobody has never challenged me because
I know. Yeah, we gonna put exactly because you ain't been put to the test. That's why.
Okay, so who gonna do it? Because the only person that ever put me to the test, bro, was Kavad, and that's because I didn't know the Papa. So man, y'all got J-Dog fucked up. Like, come on, bro. Everybody knows.
Yeah, cause he down with the barbarians, man. Cause he done hood hopped. Cause he done crossed over now, so he think he's somebody, huh? Cause you barbarians number one.
Bro, I don't even be in that, bro. I don't even.
You saying barbarians now?
Man, bro, you a hater, bro. You just mad, bro. You just mad that they accepted me. They didn't accept you. You got kicked out the whip, nigga. Don't get mad at me, bro.
They accepted me. I ain't never wanted to be down with them chumps. What you mean? That's the losing team. You ain't heard.
But hold on. But ain't you?
No, this team a leader around here.
But ain't you in the group chat with some of us members? Ain't you in the group chat with us? If you didn't want to be in, why you still in it? You can easily leave.
I don't engage. No, I'll let y'all have that. Nah, I don't engage in that stuff.
So like I said, bro, so let me ask you a question. So do you think that my knowledge on mythos is flawed? Because please, if you want to challenge me on mythos, we can do that.
Hey man, your time coming, bro.
Oh, okay. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on. Hey, Jalen, see, he don't want to challenge you on that. Silky, so what you calling him out for then? I told you y'all.
No, I'm gonna get him. I ain't gonna burst his bubble right now, but it's coming. Oh yeah, he on the list.
You said that last time. You said that last time.
Yeah, he weaseled out of it. Remember, he weaseled his way up out of it.
Who weaseled?
Hey, Jalen.
Yeah, you weaseled your way out.
Jalen, we gotta wait till January. Silky D say he can't. Silky D, Master say he can't debate till January.
Who, Mandinka?
Yeah, he say he
can't.
Man,
I called him out in front of Mandinka, and Mandinka shook his head when I called him out.
See, there you go again, trying to act like you know what's all going down, man. Like you know what's going on behind the scenes with Death Row, dog. Hey, look at me. Hey, you know what, dog? Hey, when I come at Honey, man, and I told him to serve you up, dog. Okay, just make sure it's gonna be lamb chops for dinner. Sacrificial lamb. That's gonna be you, bro.
Say, come get your little homie. Cause he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Cause he ain't putting on for you guys. He making y'all guys look, you know what I'm saying, look flawed.
Hey, honey, come get your number 5 ranked guy, your bottom, your new recruit that you done got on the Barbarians, y'all new rookie. All right, over here trying to earn his stripes to be down with the Barbarians and whatnot. Over here hood hopping because he ain't got no self dignity.
I don't have no self dignities, bro. That's crazy, bro. Cause I smacked you on your man Yaya's platform.
Hey man, how you look yourself in the mirror, bro?
You know so crazy, Wade? This man called me on Yaya stuff. I schooled him with the black mouth theory. Then he went and debated with somebody else and used the black mouth theory. Come on, bro.
You just feel ashamed of yourself.
Come on,
bro. All right.
Come on, bro. That right there lets you know that I am your master. I'm your senpai. I am your sensei.
So now you gave me all the info. So now all the information I use come from you now all of a sudden, huh? Really? That's what's up now? So now you got all my info. I got it from you. That's what you're saying?
What Currency said to that young nigga? I'm watching you too. I'm looking at you to inspire me. That's what you looking at me like. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm young.
Hey, look here, Jalen, man. Hey, look here. I gave you your first book, bro. You got your first book from me, man. I
that's
gave you your
fine.
first book. I put that in your hand.
What first book? That
Yeah,
Stardust
I gave you your
bullshit?
first book, bro.
That Stardust bullshit? That we didn't even
Oh,
have a 10-minute conversation about because I asked, I told you what that was. We had a
you
whole
just now
dialogue.
pulled that out. You just now pulled that out and used it actually
I
this
didn't
week.
use that. That was Hemi and
That was
them.
my material that you
That was
took
Hemi and
from
them.
months ago.
Man, that was Hemi and them. I didn't say nothing about nothing. What is you talking about?
Yeah,
That
but
was
I
Hemi.
laced you up on that.
You didn't lace me up on nothing.
I
I
laced you
been
up
knew
on
about
everything.
Stardust, bro.
Oh,
I
you
been knew
schooled
about
me about.
Stardust.
Oh, Wavy.
I
Wavy,
been
you
Say
knew
hear
something.
this,
about
Wavy?
Stardust.
Say something, Uncle.
Wavy, you hear this?
I
Hold on,
just
say
turned
it.
your, hold up. I just turned your mic up, Uncle said. Say something. I just
Uncle said, you
oh
might
nah,
have to boot out and come back in.
yeah, you might have to come out and come back in, Uncle said.
Close out all your apps, everything,
Get some
anything
new
but
headphones. Saying.
stolen
All
valor.
right, so Suki D, I mean Jalen, you calling Suki D a stolen Baylor?
Man, bro, everything, bro, that I be speaking, Suki be going back saying, bro, repeating, acting like it's his. Y'all seen it. Y'all
Well,
seen it with the head. Come on,
he's
man.
super around.
Come on, man.
You hear this, Wavy, dog? So then he got nerve to say, he said he put us on the Stardust, Wavy. Jalen put us on the Stardust. Not the Mystic. Really? Not the Mystic, Jalen.
Bro, I've been had this conversation with you, bro. Like I said, I never said that you brought up Stardust. I said that I already knew about Stardust. I just never talked about it.
That's
That's
what I'm
not my
saying. I
thing.
put you on that.
That's not my thing, bro. Like I said, bro, that's like I said, that's some fucking esoteric science shit, nigga. I don't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about mystic ways, nigga. I'm talking about all you know what I'm saying, the ancient shit,
I
the
told
real shit,
y'all,
not the
y'all
religious
agree
shit.
on everything. I told y'all agree on everything.
No, we don't.
Not,
No, we don't. Wait, man. Hey, look here,
nah, we
Jalen.
don't
You
agree on
down?
nothing.
Hey, nah. Hey, look here, man. You down with the organized scum? All right, and you gonna fall like them, all right,
That's
bruh?
that's fine,
You
bro.
been
That's
warned,
fine. Cause you
man.
want to know why? Cause you want to know why? Cause
Cause
guess
you
what?
signed your soul to the devil.
The Romans called us Africans barbarians, and guess what? We still thriving, bitch. What are we talking about? We still thriving.
Trying to wreck the ball. I'm about to, boy.
Fuck out of here, nigga. The Romans,
Yeah, we're gonna see
the
if you put
Romans
them on
said
your shoulders.
you
We're gonna
want to
see
be
if
a
you
war
can carry
so
them,
bad.
Mr. 6 foot
You
tall.
want to be a
We're gonna
war
see if
so
you can carry
bad, but
them.
you don't want to acknowledge
We're gonna see
the
if you put them
smoke
on
that
your
we
shoulders and
got, and that's
take them to the
okay.
promised land. We're
You
gonna
want to be
see.
a
I
more
bet
so
you
bad.
fall.
You
All right,
following behind Muhammad's grandson. I
All right,
understand.
hold up. Let's see if we
Muhammad's
can get
grandson. I ain't Jesse.
hold up.
Nigga,
Let's see if we can hear
Muhammad's
Uncle said.
grandson is the one that
Hold
built
up,
fucking
hold up,
Morocco, where you
hold
boys
up,
come
hold
from.
up. Let's
What
see
we
if we can
talking
hear
about?
Uncle said. Uncle said, you
Can
there?
y'all hear me?
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
All
we
right,
can
Yeah,
hear
you
you.
good, son.
I'm saying,
go
I'm
ahead,
saying,
Jay.
slow down, slow down. Give me the floor for a second.
Go ahead.
Y'all need to stand down. Each man go back in his corner. That was a brilliant a display of some jabs back and forth. It was a beautiful display of harmony. But I want to know, since we're in the community of the Dolphins Bill, since this is all about debate, what's the point of contention? Throw something
Right,
out there, either side.
right.
I need to hear a concrete argument from either side. Y'all throwing tea out, and this ain't a tea party. This is a gym. Let's get the arguments going. Let's get a
Man,
fight.
the man don't want the
Uncle
smoke.
said, I'm thinking to myself like, Suki D don't really, he don't disagree on, they don't disagree with nothing. Cause I ain't
Nah, I'm
heard.
They
feeling
don't.
him out. I'm feeling him out right now. That's why I'm feeling him out. Yeah, I might. I want to feel you out,
He
bro.
can't,
Yeah, I just
bro.
want to see what you about. I might want
He can't
to check your
disagree
temperature.
on nothing with me, bro, because
No,
I
I'm feeling
told
you
him.
out, bro. I'm gonna feel you out
Silky.
too, man.
You have a point of contention with God with regards to his mysticism or his methodology. I wasn't clear on what you was actually referring to.
I
Is it
said
his
all
mysticism?
that. Nah, I'm good, dog. I said what I had to say, man. You got the flow, said. I just had to get
Yeah,
that
no,
out.
Hey,
I'm
so
trying
you know,
I'm
you
trying
pump
to
fake.
pull a point of contention out between the two of you to see if there's something to debate there. So I need you to be a little bit more
Good.
concrete
No,
with
you
regards to your
good.
point
I'm
of
gonna handle
contention.
that. Don't worry about that, said. Y'all good. I'm gonna deal with that later. Just carry on.
You know
He
what I'm saying?
pump
He don't
fake,
want no
Jalen.
smoke.
He pump fake.
He don't want no smoke with me. That's what I'm saying. He can't argue about nothing with me because everything he has learned, he's learned from me. Anything when it comes to mysticism or mythos, I'm smoking them. I'm smoking them. That's why nobody will not, bro. No one has not debated me, bro, since Kavad. And that's because Kavad had the Papa Voot, and I didn't know nothing about that. So I can say that I lost that argument against Kavad. But to this nigga, hell no. And he wanted to debate me on evolution. I still smoked him, and I don't even do that evolution shit. It's on Bantu, and like I say, it's on Yaya's channel. Because even Yaya had to backtrack because he didn't want to admit that he lost until we got into the back check. Even Bantu Benacongo had to get off because he's like, man, I can't do this, bro. You smoke Silk. So come on, bro. We ain't doing this, man.
You said you debated Suki already?
I debated Silky on Yaya shit.
Oh look, so Suki Suki ain't 0-4.
Yes, bro. Silky lost to me. That's why I kept saying, bro. Silky lost to me, bro. That's why I kept saying it. Because he tried to argue with me about the black
Right,
law.
so Silk, you trying to get your get back then, right, Silk?
Do you hear this blasphemy? Do you hear this blasphemy? He's speaking of. He debated me, and he, boy, how long was the round? How many rounds was it?
That's the laugh of defeat. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to backtrack. He's trying to backtrack.
The laugh of defeat. What the Jalen boy? You in dreamland?
Okay, so what do you want? You said my mythos is flawed, so debate me about some mythos. Then debate me about some mythos. We don't have to do it right now. We can do it in January when you come back. We answer from heaven or from Nirvana or whatever you coming from.
Hey, this is the thing. This is the thing right here. I see what's going on. Silky don't know enough about what you be talking about.
No, he don't.
He just gonna say it.
You know damn well I'm the only one that can challenge this shit on that. Man, but it's all right, Jalen. Your time coming, dog. I already caught a lot of flaws in your information. So I'm gonna just keep collecting. It's all right.
Or maybe Shaka. If Shaka really take the time and read. Shaka, because I already know, and I'm talking about the Shaka on here. Like I know Shaka got some shit. He should be acting like he don't got no shit.
Hey Jalen, hey look here, bro. Hey, don't worry about all that, man. Hey, you focus on making the barbarians hot, all right? You focus on carrying the barbarians, all right? You feel me? You focus on surviving the shots. They're gonna be coming at your head.
When I get a debate about some mythos, I'll take that challenge. But everybody is maintaining to this Bible shit. You know what I'm saying? Now I'll go and debate. What's old boy? What's old boy that be on HOK with the dread that said that Yahweh was El son? Who was that nigga? Wavy? Is his name Shaka too? The Egyptian nigga?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I'll debate, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'll go toe to toe with him, even though I know I'm gonna get smoked, but I'm not gonna duck no wreck when it comes to mythos though. I've been studying stuff, bro. I've been studying this shit since 9th grade, bro. Come on, man.
Hey man, well you down with the barbarians now, dog. So you the that son. Like you, bro. So we're gonna see what you do, dog. We're gonna see if you carry them boys to the top.
Look, Wavy. This is gonna be a powerful build versus barbarian members. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Whatever the topic is in Mythos Silky. So if you say my shit is flawed, you come up with something, and I'll debate you on it. Until then, stop calling me up.
Woo! The
boy you claiming you beat me, huh? Yeah, okay, Jalen.
All right, you know what?
Jalen won't never get smoked. That's our number one Cabana boy. You know, well, we gonna see. We gonna see what he got. We gonna put him to the test.
All right, Uncle said. So we got Silky D firing off blank rounds. He don't want to call it.
Can't bring a topic, can't bring an argument. He's just big mad. And like the bar reloaded is saying, it's seeming like the numerous
y'all seen this screenshot.
It seems like the numerous defeats that Silky D had suffered at the hands of Jalen. That he's quite there's a level of sensitivity there, because I see he progresses with only Adham, but he refuses to lay down a topic, ladies and gentlemen. If you're noticing what's happening here, the president seems to be shocked.
I'm checking everybody's temperature.
Hey, hold up. You can't even put your hand on the topic, Uncle said. He can't even tiptoe around the topic. He can't even. Well, we can speak about
when I go out your head, you gonna know. Just know that.
Y'all saw I tried to pull it out of him. He blatantly refused to go there, and then subsequently engage with the ad homs again. challenging my brother Jalen's status as a debater on the bar loaded. So now, if you want to go for the whole ham, I think you need to throw the gauntlet down, Silky D. You had the balls to throw the gauntlet down with me, knowing your head would get chopped off. Now, this is for all the bragging rights. You're at least 2-0 against, 0-2 against Jalen. So this is about your redemption. So I appreciate the ad homs. You're showing you're not scared to engage, but I'm think you're shooting blanks because you're afraid to throw a topic out there, Silky. You got to find something you disagree with the man and challenge him on it.
Silky, I'm gonna send you that live that Shaka did a few days ago about the Moors thing, how he broke it down using the Sumerian gods and how that Moor shit is false. So I'm gonna send that to you so I can show you that this is not what you want to deal with me right now, bro.
Hey, Jalen. You know what? Hold on, wait. You know what? You know what I really want to hear? Since y'all got so much to say, you know what I'm saying? You know what I want to hear out of you, Cedric? Why don't you tell me more about the Berbers? Since you a Berber specialist now, since you all of a sudden all in the Berber files, why don't you tell me some more about the Berbers, Cedric? Since you've been over there studying Berbers lately.
Hey, my bad.
All of a sudden.
Hey, my bad for calling you, Jalen. My bad. He don't want no smoke. My bad for calling you.
Oh, no, you good, bro. I was coming back on anyway. I was talking to my partner.
Uncle Sid, you sharing your screen? Oh, you okay.
Oh, shit. Uncle Sid done got quiet.
I think he's coming in on a different device.
So what? What you say to me?
Hey, yeah, Jalen, when you say you coming back to Houston?
I'm coming back Christmas.
All right, me, you, Silky, and Gullah, we all gonna go out. And G, me, you, Silky, Gullah, G, we all gonna go out. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, boy. That's gonna be
oh yeah, hey Silk, I got a show New Year's Eve. I think I might get you.
You got a show?
Yeah, New Year's.
Can you hear me?
New Year's Eve. Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I jumped back on my laptop. I restarted it. That's what. So I was saying, Silky D, Jalen ain't afraid of no smoke. As a matter of fact, he wants all the smoke. So either you step to him or you want to divert the conversation and get a schooling on the Berbers now. So what specifically do you want to know about the Berbers? And let's see if I can answer your question.
Just start with whatever you know. Because I see you've been bringing it out lately, all of a sudden. So I was just really intrigued about some of this Berber knowledge that you're dropping. And I just want to know how much of it you've been studying.
So in terms of who and what the Berbers are, the Berbers is a collective name for groups of people that the original inhabitants of North Africa, predominantly in the Maghreb areas, in the highlands, and they stretch from Morocco straight over into the Egyptian region. What is so unique about this group of people is their genetic makeup, which consists primarily of a marker that is found primarily amongst that group of people, which is called the Berber marker, EM81. Right, that is a specific marker. Now, what makes the Berbers unique? They are a key figure in telling the historical narrative of North Africa, and for a great deal the rest of Africa as well. If you look at how their genetic makeup is, you see the different periods of migration from different groups into that area, and you see the spread and the interaction of genetic groups. The Berbers more to the northwest. You see admixture with Ibero-Maurusians, right? You see gene flow also from sub-Saharan Africa in that direction. More in the middle of the North African region, more into Tunisia and Algeria, you have a predominantly Amazigh genetic makeup, which is predominantly of the EM81. And as you move more east, you see different influences, predominantly from Middle Eastern influences and from more from Southern Asia, right? So this tells the genetic makeup and the diversity of these people in North Africa. What makes them unique is their language groups and their customs. So although they're genetically diverse, phenotypically diverse, they're connected via genetics and via culture and via their linguistic makeup.
Okay, okay, Cedric, I see you. Okay, now I'm a little impressed. Okay, a little bit. Okay, you can
Berbers
elaborate more on the
from
language?
Berbers form the greatest group, the majority of the percentage makeup of the caliphate that entered into Iberia Marusha in the 700s. The caliphate was primarily financed, led by Arabs, the Arab
Oh,
invasion.
excuse
The majority of their army consisted of Berbers and supported by some sub-Saharan African. That population, that group of people that entered into the Spanish Peninsula via the gates of Gibraltar, was what was considered, AKA, the Moors of Iberia Marusha at the time. Again, there too, it was not one specific phenotype or one specific group of people that formed the caliphate. The caliphate was a collective, but the greatest body of the invading army was made up out of Berbers.
Okay, okay, good shit, good shit. You doing well, dude. You doing real good right now. I see you really on your shit. All right, yeah, that's what I like to hear. Okay, now can you elaborate on the language?
Um, their specific native language or the different dialects, no. For a great extent, they have been Arabized and speak different dialects of with including us around the Arabic language, and especially if you hear a group of people in Africa calling themselves Arab, it is not because of their indigenousness to the Arabian Peninsula, but it's the adaptation of the culture and the language. So you have Arabs that are Indonesian, you have Arabs that are Indian, you have Arabs that are African, and so you have Arabs that are North African, right? They consider themselves Arab because of the language that they have adopted and because of the religious and cultural practices, not because of them being of the genetic stock of Arabia. But no, I do not.
Okay, okay, yeah, now I see where we're at now. Now I see where you stopped at. Okay, so you studied the modern language. Did you study the Libru?
No,
Did,
no,
did
I
you study?
can't tell you. I cannot tell you anything about their linguistic profile. Although
Okay, hold on,
that
no,
becomes a
Cedric.
question, I will gladly
No,
do the research.
I'm Cedric. You good? You got me on the phone. I'm gonna tell you. All right, I can let you know how the linguistics goes down. So if you never heard of the Lebu tribe, right? The Lebu
The
and the Egyptian scrolls and texts. The Lebu,
pause,
you heard me?
pause.
Okay.
Egyptians stole which text?
No, not stole. In
What
Egyptian
text? The
scrolls and texts, they write about the Lebu, but
Libu.
not only. Yeah, the
Um,
Lebu or the
are they
Rebu. The
one?
Lebu or the Rebu.
Is that a Libyan group? The Libu?
Those are the Berbers. Lebu, those are the Berbers. It's the Lebu Berbers. Now the Berbers also
No,
so
again, the Berbers is a name, a general name for the groups of people that inhabit North Africa.
I know
There's not
that,
one
Cedric.
group
I'm telling you the origins of the language. So the origins of the
of which
language, the
language.
Berber alphabet, the ancient Berber language. Do you know how far back the Berbers go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you looked it up. What did you when you dated it? What did it come
Yeah,
to?
I don't accept nothing that anyone says, so I start researching. At the moment you
But you
interjected
didn't
with that,
research the ancient Berbers.
oh,
You just studied the
go
Berbers.
ahead,
You didn't
talk
study
to
the
us.
ancient ones.
Go ahead, talk to us.
Right. So the ancient Berber, the ancient Lebu Berber alphabet is based off of hieroglyphs. And
Okay,
so, but in the ancient scroll in the scripts though from the Egyptians, they write about how the Berbers or Lebu was there way before they even came around, way before they even got there. The
okay,
Berber language and the Berber
okay,
culture.
okay.
So when you're talking about
Which language group? Okay, which language group does the Berber
the
language?
Berber language,
The what?
the Berber language,
Yes. Which language group does it fall into?
is Asiatic. But it's
Okay,
more than that though, because it gets like a buku amount of dialogues in it. I mean,
it's
different styles of it.
okay. It's part of the Afro-Asiatic language group, right?
But it's based off hieroglyphs, and it comes. But the Hebrew Berbers have their own ancient scrolls, ancient style of text. On top of that, not only do they have hieroglyphs, they have hieroglyphs along with the hieroglyphs.
Yes, they have an Afro-Asiatic language group.
They got ancient scrolls, they got ancient texts, ancient rock texts. Like they go way they're back.
Okay, yes,
Okay, so but when you said the Abu, when you say Abu Marasia, do you know what you're referring to when you say that?
yes. That's
What?
the peninsula. That's the peninsula that it houses Portugal and Spain. I said the gates of Gibraltar, which is between Morocco and Spain.
Well, it's more so Libu and Mauritania, as in Abu Marasia.
Again, Iberian Eurasian people are the peopling on that specific geography which house today Portugal and Spain. At the time we're talking about these early cultures, there is no Portugal and Spain. It is just one of the routes in which genetic flow and drifts happens back and forth.
Right. So in your DNA studies, you're showing that everything that, and you said what, back to migration, right? In your studies.
Everything is migration.
And you're saying that that Berber DNA is pretty heavy, right? It's pretty strong.
Yes, the Amazigh people, the peopling of
Right.
North Africa from east to
Mm-hmm.
west, they have a unique genetic marker, EM81, which is known as the Berber marker. It is the foundational marker of these groups of people all across North Africa that is unique and only found in this region. And they tell the genetic history of the region because you could look at the different admixture components. You can determine when and where this flow of people was coming in and out of the region. So it tells a story of the genetic continuity across North Africa.
Uncle
So
said you got some questions.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up, Silk. Uncle said you got some questions specific. Cause it's like he trying to I don't know what's going on.
I'm interested in where the conversation is going. I mean, I
Y'all
appreciate
know he's not telling me nothing I don't already know. You know I know all.
yeah.
You know I'm the fucking Berber specialist. The hell. he not dropping me no new knowledge at all.
No,
But I'm
and
glad he
that
picked it up
Okay.
though.
So
That's not the intended
So Uncle
purpose.
said.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
Uncle said, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Could the Berbers have really built the pyramids?
No.
Okay. Could the Berbers have been Cushitic or Cushites?
No.
Okay, one last question. Last question. Do the Berbers have any ties to the Bantu region?
No.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, there we go.
So now I can imagine where
Oh, hold on, wait a
Silky.
minute. I'm sorry, Uncle. Say one more question. Are the Moors who are Berbers? Did they jumpstart Atlantis?
No.
Hey, Atlantis not even real.
Bro, I have the study what Silky sent me. Well, y'all want me to send it? Y'all want me to send what Silky sent me? Because I still got it in my message. See, I'm about to expose this man because he keep playing with me. Now I'm getting mad.
So, like I was explaining, the Berbers, what makes them unique is the fact that they can tell the genetic history.
It's wild, Uncle said. Like, I can say put it in the chat, Jalen.
Oh shit, Silky D said Atlantis. No, so you see that there are different admixture components, and we can look at how these different admixture takes place across the region, and it tells the story. So yes, you would find sub-Saharan components integrated into the Berber culture, right, or into the Berber genetic makeup, which can tell you how trade was done, where there was a contact with different groups. So we see in the northwestern part of the Maghreb, you see admixture with Ibero-Mauritians, which are those people that are genetic flow from across Europe. So you have to understand the out of Africa migration, people going up and going across over thousands of years. You get what we call non-African components, haplogroups, SMPs developing, and we can see when these SMPs come back in based on where they are encoded into the genetic makeup of a population. So we can tell, hey, look, we see great admixture from Ibero-Mauritians in areas such as Morocco and Tunisia, whereas we go more over to Libya and closer to Egypt, we see more admixture coming from Eurasians, right? East Eurasians, and from Middle Eastern components coming in. And then we could see the late introduction of that Arabian component, that Middle Eastern component, spread across the region, right, which is indicative of that caliphate expansion during the 700s, right? So their genetic profile tells
Hold on, so you put them in Egypt, and you said they wouldn't be Cushites.
I don't think you heard him say it. You didn't hear him say nothing about he put him in Egypt.
You said what?
He didn't put them in Egypt. He did Berbers, so Berbers aren't in Egypt now.
Berbers.
That ain't what he was saying just now. You just added that to make a loaded question.
No, he said that. A loaded. He didn't want to say it, and then Jalen asked him the question. He said no.
I said that did the Berbers build the pyramids? That's what I asked.
Like,
no, Egyptians build the pyramids.
Hold on, wait a minute. Because I want. Hold on, Uncle said, stay right there.
yeah, you got a lot to study. You still got a long way to go, bro.
Hold on, Uncle said, stay right there.
I thought you was doing good for a second.
Hold up. Who built the pyramids, Silk?
If anybody would build the pyramids, it's gonna be somebody that know how to do algebra and good mathematics. Would be your first guess. So whoever's the best at mathematics.
That sounds like the Egyptians.
Well, shit. I mean, before you think they was the first?
All right, hold up. Are you making the claim that the Berbers were the people that came with mathematics?
I mean, we know Moors are the ones that brought alchemy and mathematics and algebra, right? They're the ones who perfected it from
No,
Greece.
we don't know that. You ever heard of the Shango bone?
We don't know that.
You ever heard of the Shango bone?
You never heard of the Shango bone?
Everybody was doing math, Silk. Ain't nobody bring math to nobody.
Okay, Wavy, we're talking about geometry, algebra, pi, 3.14. Okay, we're talking about real equations. We're not talking about no lightweight stuff.
Silk, you talk
Hey.
about Muslims,
Hey,
but the
hey,
Egyptians didn't
hey,
need all of
Wavy.
that to build pyramids.
Hey, Wavy. Hey, Wavy. Look, see, I brought this up last time and exposed Silk about, you know what I'm saying, about that more stuff, right? Tell me why I went back to my thing. I just went back to my messages. Silk deleted all the messages, bro, after May 3rd. But see, he don't know that I got a screenshot in my phone. So Uncle Sam, I'm about to ask you these questions. So I hope you can answer.
How I delete shit in your phone? What the heck are you saying?
Nigga, you did
Man,
something
boy,
because
you
it ain't
see
that, but
this
I got
shit,
it.
dog.
Hold on.
Say,
Hold on. I got it
you
right here.
hear this blasphemy, dog?
I got it right
Yeah.
here. Hold on. Hey, Uncle said.
I deleted it in his phone, huh?
Uncle said.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Did the Moors start the Aztecs?
No.
Did they start the Incas?
No.
Were
Start?
they lament?
Wait. How does that question make sense? How could a Moor start a civilization?
Brother,
Huh?
this is what he sent me. I'm just telling you what he sent me. Hold on, I got more
You
right
made
here.
that up.
Did they start the did they start the Holy Roman Empire?
No.
What about the French Empire?
How can a Moorish Muslim caliphate be the origins of Christianity when
Were they Turks?
Islam comes after Christianity?
Were they Turks?
Were they what?
Were they Turks?
No.
What about Olmecs?
No. How can what?
Hold on, I'm about to send a screenshot right now.
A Turk or an Olmec? Like that's that's separated by geography and by chronology. How? Silky D.
You know what? Hey, it's actually funny you say that, Cedric, because actually, I believe I got a science source that says that. Actually, Cedric,
you need to cut it out. No, you don't.
I think I got a science source that backs that up, Cedric. You love science, right?
You don't. A pseudo always dies at his
I
source.
I don't. So I don't now.
Put your foot.
I think you need to go ask Unc. Or go ask the Naga about these sources.
Put your funny hat on and bring that source in.
Jalen, you can ask Cedric all day long. He don't know nothing about Berbers, obviously. All he knows is DNA. I just found out what he know, and it ain't much.
Hold up.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I asked for.
Hold up. Let me turn your mic down just a little bit. Your shit kicking. I can't even turn your mic down. This thing got a pseudo it say, let me get this straight. This is what Silky D say. Let me get this straight. You niggas hate the Moors but love the Phoenicians, and they the same damn people. I hate you goofy niggas.
Who said that?
He talking to you, dummies. He talking to you, idiots. He talking to y'all three.
That's Silky D talking to I guess you, Jalen. And he said additional names and empires of the Moors. Moabites, Olmecs, Aztec, Holy Roman Empire, French Empire, British Empire. Silky, what the hell? Silky, you something miss?
Yeah.
Additional names and empires of the Moors.
Yeah, that's what Silky sent me.
That's definitely information, man. Yo, yeah.
You say what?
Yeah, he said that. Yes.
Hold on, Jalen. What you say, Silk? That's some new information. What you say? Unmute your mic. What you just said? That's some new information. How the Moors Phoenicians, Silk? Where the hell you get that from? Let's start there. How the Moors Phoenicians, Silk? I thought the Phoenicians.
The Moors, Berbers predate Phoenicia, nigga. Phoenicia comes later.
I thought the Phoenicians wasn't even Africans. How the hell the Moors Phoenicians?
Because that's on that trade route. That whole trade route is the Berbers.
You got that from the Bible or something. The Bible say the Phoenicians.
No, we literally was speaking of agglomeration.
He made that up all by himself. That's a Silky original.
He's showing you a picture. I didn't make the motherfucker. But nah, you literally just talked. You just explained it. That's sad that you just explained it and you still don't comprehend it. You just said the agglomeration, right? And then you said the Iberian Peninsula. That whole trade route is Berber.
Dude, the Phoenicians ain't African.
Who told you that, Wavy?
You ever seen a map?
So in ancient times, way back in way back in the early times, what was they, Wavy? Since you know, what was it? In Nubia days, in Kingdom days, what was they, Wavy? What exactly was that?
Silky D, you're a bona fide nut, yo. Silky D hit you with a begging the question scholarship. Phoenicians are people in the Levant, coastal people in northern part of Israel. Berbers are an indigenous North African population group spread across North Africa with many cultural and phenotypical expressions. However, the Berbers and the Phoenicians share no history. What are you talking about?
The Berbers predate the Phoenicians. The Phoenicians come after the Berbers. The Berbers educate the Phoenicians.
The Phoenicians don't have nothing to do with the Berbers. The Phoenicians are a Semitic people. They're a Semitic people. You're talking about an indigenous North African population across North Africa with different genetic expressions spread out across the region. They have a language that has its different dialects, but it is rooted in a language group, Afro-Asiatic. You were speaking about their script, which can be or resemble the hieroglyphs. I'll give you that much because it's within the same language group. How do you make these people the Phoenicians?
In history, okay, and in history, if you study, the Phoenicians are supposedly the sea people, right?
You see how I did my whole bill without needing your confirmation before I continue?
I mean, you're not going nowhere. I'm just telling you, they're called the sea people, right? Now, who were the first people on the seas? Do you know? Do you know what it takes to travel the seas? Do you know what it takes to get on the water, get on the ocean, and actually travel the waters? Do you know what that entails?
Hey, Silk, you got that from the Bible. And here go Martin right here. He's saying
I'm not in the goddamn Bible right now. Hell with the Bible. Yeah, Martin come up here and say that too, but nah.
Oh shit. That means that idiot didn't watch a real debate and know how Canaanites can never be Africans, you dummy. You read a book and have no clue how it works. I won't debate you because you're too slow. You're a real idiot. You're a real idiot. You have racial tendencies. You have some racist tendencies as well. But the fact that you're a real idiot, you adhere to a book that you can't even read. Can you explain me how a Canaanite becomes an African when in your own debate you were explaining how Canaan should be a servant to his brothers and they all had land in Egypt, and in the Levant? You idiot. You were explaining who gets the upper northern kingdom. You were explaining who gets the southern region. And those were all the people that Canaan was supposed to serve, his brothers. And those all
Martin, you're gonna have to click the link, Martin. You're gonna have to click the link, Martin. Sound like
your racist nigga ass is going to find every way to express your fucking racism in a community of black people. And the confusion with your nigga ass is what
confusing. You think it was racist, Cedric?
Racist shit.
It was confusing. It was confusing. But I think just hearing it from him was the confusing part. But I kind of thought it made him like certified black though.
You know
the
what?
fact that he read that and studied
I'm
that.
the one to call him an idiot because I moderated that shit. I had to sit through 3 rounds of this idiot barely being able to read because he obviously had no comprehension of what he was reading. And
hold on, no. You gotta remember though, Quentin Tarantino made Django, and it was like a slave movie. So Martin just talked about slavery, I guess, in his book or whatever they teach him in his classes.
Yeah, in his racist indoctrination, right? And the confusion is you are racist towards black people, towards African, yet you're in this environment with your head all the way up every black person ass around here. Why would you want to be here? Disappear, dude. Disappear.
Martin likes black people. Martin down with the hood.
He doesn't. He gets his satisfaction being around idiots like you that he can abuse intellectually and feel superior when the nigga can't even read. That's a nigga. You don't hear me call no black man a nigga. That's a nigga. An ignorant nigger. That's an ignorant nigger.
He was reading from the book, wasn't he?
On the screen right there. That's what you call an ignorant nigger. I didn't say the Torah was racist. I said you was. Don't confuse the two. You're the ignorant nigger race. Because you're using that book, which doesn't say what you say, to make the same claims that the racist white man used to enslave us. You are a progenitor of the same racist shit. That's a nigger on the screen. You see there in the comments? That's a racist nigger right there. That's a nigger.
Uncle Sid, relax.
No, I'm not gonna relax because I don't tolerate that bullshit. Period.
Uncle Sid.
I know you taking shots at me and shit. I know. Calm your damn nerves, Cedric.
I have come from an environment where
let him go. Let him go, Wavy. Let him go.
Never. That shit what that dude be talking, he can't say in front of me. I slap the shit out of him. Y'all accept that racist shit. Not me. Not me.
Let me say
not me. That's a racist. He's a racist.
Let me say this real quick, Uncle Sid. Let me say this real quick. I got
Get his ass off the screen.
I got you, Uncle Sid. I got you. Let me say this real quick. The book make them act like that. So we can't be numb to the fact that they reading this book and getting this perspective.
I just debated you, and Bible's not an anti-African book. So when you
gotta try to enlighten them, Cedric. At least you gotta try to show them the light.
When a racist like this sit up in a debate,
Hey, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Uncle Sid, hold on, Uncle Sid. Uncle Sid, hold on. That's what I was gonna say. I ain't gonna lie to you, Uncle Sid. Martin, hold up, Jalen.
You got to denounce everything he said.
Check me out, Uncle Sid. I ain't gonna lie to you. Check me out, Uncle Sid. As crazy as Misery, Jose be coming out, as crazy as Angel or Martin be coming out, I can tell you right now, they are not racist. They just going by that motherfucking book, and they'll tell you straight up. They just going by the book. Like,
and then you use the book to hide your racism. I heard you. I ain't buying it. They're racist. Yeah, they use the book. It's not me.
I ain't buying it.
Hey, Silk, mute out. Silk, mute out. Uncle said, if I can call Judah Nash right now, and he'll tell you Africans are Hamites, and he black. So, bro, that's what the book say. You can't get mad at the book.
No, the book doesn't say that.
I'm about to call a black person right now. I'm about to call Judah Nash right now. Hold up.
No. You see what happened the last time that fucking ignorant racist pig self-hating motherfucker jump on the back? I call them out to their face. Self-hating, racist, because his daddy was black. His daddy abused him. So that nigga got issues dealing with. They used that book to sound just like the Slave Master when that book has no racial implications. None.
Captain
It speaks
Tazoriak.
part of Africa.
Hold up, Uncle said. This is another black person. Captain Tazoriak, ISUPK. They not African. They hate Africa. That's the book.
Self-hating. Not the book. That the book. The book doesn't talk about Africa. Calm down. I don't know why I have these conversations because no one seems to grow. We want to remain in our ignorance. I can understand Captain Cesaria wants to deny everything African about him because he's an ignorant nigga. These are ignorant niggas. I don't talk to these people. They're not on my intellectual level. They sound dumb. These are niggas that stand on street corner 12 man deep, 13 man deep. I'm never nowhere with 13 man deep. You sus. From the time you need to be somewhere 13 man deep, you're on the sus category for me. I'll be somewhere 13 woman deep. Now, I understand the abuse you face in the country. You need to find something to project your hate on. But you're projecting it on yourself. And while doing that, you're expounding on your ignorance. Because real black people around the world watch y'all as cartoon characters. If you actually think, Captain Taz, that you represent something in the real world where black people are lawyers, doctors, engineers, and have qualified positions and no shit, they look at you as a cartoon character. This whole YouTube thing that we engage in, you see all the funny, you are a cartoon character. You're not taken seriously nowhere. In this microcosm, you are relevant. You're a big fish in a small bowl of ignorance. You're the classic. Every time you speak, you know what I hear? That Sunday school song. Jesus loved me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. The Bible says, what the Bible says, what the Bible says. Y'all really think y'all mean something in the real world? Entertainment, cartoon characters. You're experts in Narnia. You're an expert in what you call it, Marvel world. You do nothing about the real world. That's why you would say some ignorant shit like you're not an African. Take a DNA test, dummy. Your geography is off. You're not East, Northeast African. Their phenotype is distinct from ours. Y'all hate on the black people who want to be Egyptian, and y'all take it one step further. You take yourself out of the continent into the Levant. Just based on geography, the ignorant levels is on fleek. Y'all the type of people, without actually saying it, embrace the fact that we were enslaved because it gave you that book. Without slavery, you had no Jesus. Without slavery, you got nothing. Y'all the type that perpetuate our situation based on the narrative that you continue to embrace. Every time you preach Jesus, every time you preach that Bible, you deny the doctrine of discovery, how the world was split in two between Spain and Portugal. You deny the fact that your enslavement led you to see that book as the one thing. You deny all that. So at the end of the day, y'all the type of Jesse Lee Peterson niggas that says slavery was a good thing. And at the same time, you hate the so-called white man. And the African is your enemy. You fell out of the sky. Y'all sound ignorant. Ignorant.
Hey, Martin. That's why I say Silky D got that from the Bible, because in the Bible it say the Phoenicians are Canaanites. He got that from the Bible. He ain't make that up. He got that from the Bible.
Phoenicians are Canaanites.
He got that from the Bible. So
they are Canaanites. They are Canaanites.
The Phoenicians to the Moors. So you made all that up. That's what you made up.
You should know whatever Sugar he dropped is not made up. But I got y'all though. We gonna handle all that later.
You made it up. I'm here now.
You ain't ready for Uncle Sid, man. We already know what's going on. Just say you made it up.
Look here, man. We all know what I do in the ring. So
Hey, look,
Make
Zip,
it
that
up.
screenshot, let me just say this. That screenshot that Jalen sent me, bro, it's saying that you claiming that the Moors are the British Empire, the Olmecs, the Aztecs, the Incas. What the hell? You didn't send that to Jalen, right?
nigga, that's fucking literature.
What?
I didn't make the shit.
That's part of what? Uncle Sid,
I
man.
said it's not part of it. I said it is some literature. But you'd have to go study them all up though. But it's like I said, go study them.
You made that
You'd
shit.
have to study all of those.
Hey,
You
look, this the
made
wild
that
part,
shit.
Uncle Sid. Uncle Sid, this the wild part. He sent Jalen a DM cussing him out, and then he sent that. So aggravated pseudo. That's aggravated, Uncle Sid. That's aggravated.
Oh,
You
bad
know
pseudo.
what? Because we got science. Y'all doing it in science right now.
Hold up, Silk. I cut Uncle Sid off. Let Uncle Sid. I cut him off. Go ahead, Uncle Sid.
Aggravated pseudo. You super mad. You angry because nobody here knows pseudoism. My boy made the Moors God. They're the progenitors. They have Genghis Khan. Are the Moors also the Mongol Empire? The Mongol Moors. You know of the Mongol Moors? They were all the way in Turkey. The Mongols.
The Mongolians.
They're Islamic.
You know what?
They're Berber Mongolians because they're Islamic Mongols. So the Berbers could be Mongols as well.
Well, you got them setting up. They fuck around in Asia too, though.
Yeah, you see? Yeah, the Moors, the Mongols, the Moors were everywhere.
But they're in Egypt already though. They're already in Egypt and they're already in Morocco. So they're already in the game.
Without the Moors, we don't get Kem. Because Kem needed an M at the end of Kem, which is the beginning of Moor, you need that M to make Kem. So without Moor, you got no Egypt.
I got
You know what, Cedric? Your little DNA source that you pulled, what year was that from?
Hold up. Y'all was talking about Iber-Marusian. It's really Ibe-More-Rusian.
Yeah. It's Ibe-More-Rusian. Yeah.
And you know that's Mauritania, right?
And Mauritania, you see? Yeah.
And you know when you talk about Mauritania, what are you speaking of?
The Moors from Moor Iberia. Yeah. It's all Moors.
See, you don't know. No, just stop, dog. You've been catching shit for a while. First off, when you talk about Mauritania, you're also talking about Europe. Do you know that? You're talking about Rome. All that. Are you aware of that?
Yeah.
Really? You didn't say that. I just asked you that. You can say this. Mauritania. That's it.
Got its name from being a part of the Roman Empire. No shit.
Now hold on. Okay, okay. Now right there. Now let me ask you something. Did Rome teach us, or did we teach the Rome?
You tell me. Don't ask me a question. Teach.
Well, use logic. Let's just think of some simple logic here.
I don't have none.
You're right. It's all good. I'll walk you through it. I can hold your hand. I can dumb it down. I'll dumb it down real simple. So if we're starting in Africa, correct? We're starting in Africa.
Who's we?
And we know
who's we?
Mankind.
Okay. At which time is this? 160,000 years ago?
Is that what you think?
When?
Last time I checked, we was at 300K.
Okay, then where that is concerned, we could go farther back then, because that's not Homo sapiens sapien. That's not atomically modern human.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, we are actually for real about that.
Are
So,
you hold on, wait. So you don't know about the fossil year, but you supposedly know if it's a modern human or not.
all right, you teach. Go ahead.
I just want to make sure you're making these statements that you're claiming to make, and you have no clue even
Don't
about
mix
the
with
fossil
anything.
year. But
Don't mix
you
with
somehow are
anything.
able to school me on the thing now that you have no clue about, and you thought that I wasn't stupid. So I'm just trying to make it make sense. I'm just trying to see what I'm.
All right, hold up. What we stopped at was so what if hey Uncle said what's the name of that dude Hebrews to Negroes?
What the? You sound like Martin now. Oh, Hebrews the new.
So
I don't ever read any pseudo nonsense. The title alone is enough.
what's that pseudo black author? It's a pseudo black author that everybody say. What's his name?
Is that's not Van Sertima, right? No.
Nah, not Van Sertima. We fuck with Van Sertima a little bit.
Whoa, tell me the name of that shit again. What's the name of that book?
Hebrews to Negroes or something like that.
I love it.
I can't think of that I can't think of the guy name, but Silk. Look like the screenshot that you sent Jalen when you was cussing at him and sending him pseudo information. It looked like that screenshot come from a pseudo book.
Ronald Dalton Jr.
What's the name of the book he wrote?
The book Hebrews to Negroes, Wake Up Black America was written by Ronald Dalton Jr. It was self-published in 2015 and has gained attention, particularly in the African American communities, for its controversial claims about the origin and identity of African people. Key points about the book and author. Now, I'm going to just go to the controversy. The book has been criticized for promoting anti-Semitic tropes, historical inaccuracies, and conspiracy theories. It has sparked debate over its portrayal of Jewish identity and its claims about African heritage. The book has and its associated ideas have an influence within the Hebrew Israelite movement, which has been growing in prominence in some communities. Pseudo
Garbage. All right, so you gotta hey Uncle said we gotta start sending Silky D some real sources. I don't think Silky know what a source is. Silky D got
That's old. That ain't nothing but a goddamn fee. That's just a little bit, nigga. You gotta learn, study a whole lot more than just that, nigga. If you trying to be elite, nigga, that's a small word, nigga. That ain't nigga. That's just a small drop in the bucket when you fucking with the Berbers in the morning.
You ever heard of Silky D got pseudo screenshottership? He got pseudo screenshottership. Uncle said.
Yeah.
Hey Martin.
Depending on where you pull your sources at is where you die at.
I'm rocking with you, Martin. I look at
remember, Frederick, you need to update your sources.
Silk, you need to learn how to apply crap. It's a system on how to validate your sources. First is currency, there's relevance, and there's authority and accuracy, and then purpose. So first, how recent is the information? So any type of documentation prior to the 1960s is pretty much outdated by today's standards, unless there are fundamental hypotheses that have been established. Is the source updated regularly to reflect new data or findings? For historical or timeless topics, is the source still relevant despite its age? That's a question. For example, we're not going to throw out the theory of evolution by means of natural selection. It's been established over and over. R, relevance. Does the source directly address your research question or topic? First, you need to learn to formulate a better research question, Silky D. it is appropriate. Is it appropriate for your audience, academic, general, or specialized? What is the level and the
This
quality?
is your 2 cents. This is your 2 cents value you're giving, right?
See,
Okay, I just want to
you
make
lack,
sure.
you lack
But
the discipline to even go through that little acronym. So at the end of the day,
acronym, you hit us with
you're
some
going
more
to be,
definitions
you're
once
going to
again.
be a
No
star.
evidence,
You're going
just
to be.
definition.
Hold up. Uncle said
You
this
drop a
what
definition like it's
hold up,
evidence.
hold up. This what Uncle said can help you out at. This one Uncle said can help you out at. All right. Now in this chart, in this screenshot, you saying that the Moors are the Incas, you saying the Moors are the Aztecs, and they are the Mayans. Uncle said, can you tell how that is genetically impossible? And do we need a map? Do we need a goddamn map? Can you just tell them how that is genetically impossible?
Really? You asked him to do that.
I try all manners to deal with Silky. At this point, that's just dumb. What else to say?
Silk, man, you gotta cut it out, man. You got that goddamn.
This boy can't spend 5 minutes to hear how to vet his sources. You think he's got the patience or the intellectual capacity to hear how stupid he sounds just now?
Hey, Cedric, let me ask you something. Have a real scientist ever co-signed your information? Because I've had real scientists co-sign mine before. Have you ever had any real scientists call up and be like, oh man, Cedric, you be dropping some really good science information? Have you ever had that? I've had that. I know what that's like. That's easy. That's like have you ever had that?
A scientist called you up and said you're dropping some real sciencing information.
No, he called Sinetta. HOK, I can't remember.
Hold up, Silk. Uncle said you was there. Okay. Silky been saying this, and Uncle said you was there, so you had to see it or at least hear it.
Where?
Or at least hold up, Silk. Uncle said you can verify was this person a scientist or was this person.
No, that was on another episode. That was like days later. That wasn't the same night. That was like a week and a half later.
Oh yeah, then what's his name?
I don't know. I got this on my page. I can share it. You want to play it? You want to go on my page and pull it up? He was some military scientist.
It's the same dude. The same dude.
Which same dude?
Mute his mic. I'm gonna answer. I don't want to get cut off. Mute his mic. So the dude comes on the panel and he's being polite. He's being cordial. It's the first time. Don't put this dude up on the screen. He's gonna trigger me. I don't want to see this. No, I don't want to see nothing that dumb fucker have to say. Fuck that nigga. Fuck he. Just fuck him.
I blame you, JJ 7000. I blame your ass.
Yeah, you're gonna make me lose the quorum. Let me keep it nice, but just keep that nigga out.
Remember? I don't think we need.
No. Hey, Silk. He told me to mute your mic.
So he was there and he was being polite and he's trying to give his comments. He's on Sonetta. And his question was very indicating to Silky D. He stated he comes from an environment where he'd learned applied science. He's come from the military, and there you learned applied science, right? Which is the conventional science, and he learns proper methodology. And he stated, Silky D, where did you learn your stuff? Indicating that he's questioning whether Silky D has any academic training. Silky D proceeds to answer him in kind, confirming my brother's suspicion. Silky D said, that's a special formula, that's a secret sauce. That's not the stuff you get in colleges. No, I can't tell you. And the brother, being polite and just going with the flow, said, yeah, bro, because you was dropping some other type knowledge. Other words, we ain't never heard that shit yet. You're coming with something completely, totally, and completely out of this world. The brother, Silky D.
Why are we listening to Cedric telling? Can we got the tape? We got the video.
Silky D turns that into this dude being a scientist and saying that he was sciencing. Now, either Silky D is completely delusional, which I think he is, or being disingenuous. But I'll put it up to delusional, because that's what makes him endearing.
We got the tape.
Hold up, Silk.
We got the tape.
Hold up, President. if that's what you talking about, then I definitely remember that dude coming on the panel asking you, well, if you saying Uncle said scientist is wrong, who are you getting your information from? I remember a dude coming on
Exactly.
the hold up, Silk. I remember
Why?
a dude.
Why don't we play it?
Silk, 1 second, brother. I remember a dude coming on the panel saying that, and he did not agree with none of your information, brother.
Okay, no guessing. Let's play it. All right, no guessing. Let's play it. No guessing. What we guessing for? What we guessing and making all these theories for? We got to tape. Let's roll it.
How did you make his words say that? How did you make
We
his
gonna
words
find out
say
if we
that?
play the tape. Why are we listening to Cedric and you explaining when we got the real live footage?
I remember a dude.
We got the live footage.
Hold up. I remember a dude coming on and say, "You keep saying those scientists. Well, where you get your knowledge from?" And you ain't really say nothing. He was like, "All right, y'all, good debate." He didn't vouch for nothing. So look.
So you don't want to play it for the people.
You got post the clip. Let's
You got to tape and you don't want to play it for the people. You rather talk. We got to listen to you and Cedric try to run it back instead of listening to the real tape.
Give me the timestamp.
It should be on my page. It shouldn't be that far. You need me to send it to you first?
You clipped it up and put it on your page?
Yeah, I got the whole clip. You can listen to the whole thing. You good. Since we're going to see what it's saying. We got to go, yeah.
All right.
That's what you want, right? We ain't got to listen to Cedric give his words on it. Let's listen to the tape. Yeah, I don't know nothing. Let's see what the tape say.
Play the bean for this.
You need me to send it to you, Wavy, or what?
Shaka, what did he say? Shaka,
I know how you get with evidence.
Shaka, you was on there, huh? You need to come on here and explain to us what happened.
Silky.
You know what? I'm gonna just post it in the group. I'll be back.
He running.
Silky wild as hell, yo.
Man, he tripping.
Silky, delusional, the man in La La La. I'm gonna tell you this. He's gonna be the most famous thing on YouTube in about 2 years. It's the Silky D Show. Spend 15 minutes and leave completely confused. Oh boy. Silky D, that dude said that he came with some hard science. The scientists agreed with him. Dude wasn't a scientist. He said he learned applied science while studying in the military. And he was questioning where Silky D got his information from because he ain't come across that shit in no books, he said.
All right. I got the clip.
It's from the debate, right?
Right.
It's not days later, right?
Hey, Uncle said, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Silky D clipped you up.
That's good. I'm a star, baby.
So you back my knowledge up, and you said you were an Army bio medical scientist. Oh, but then one love, and then brother, one love. Okay, our brothers got to stick together. It ain't many of us out here.
Because, like I said, I study and I know the difference between regular science, and life science. So life science,
you a real scientist.
Yeah, life science is like animal, plants, us, you know what I'm saying, and the other science, the cosmology, stars and stuff like that, bro. That was some real knowledge that you dropped. People just ain't catch it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was some real knowledge for real. But I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, so you back my knowledge up, and you said you were an Army bio medical scientist. Oh, but then one love, and then brother, one love. Okay, our brothers got to stick together.
It ain't many of us out here.
Hey, I ain't gonna cap. I definitely didn't hear that. I definitely hear that.
I heard all that. But he didn't play the beginning part of the beginning part of the.
All right, what's good, man? What's on that? He running?
Hey, Silk, you saw. That's how you source up. That's how you dropped that. Yeah, you.
Hey, you hit play. Let me hear it. Let me put it on the screen.
Oh, I just played it. All right, let me run it back.
You know what I'm saying? It was factual because, like I said, I study and I know the difference between regular science, and life science. So life science, you a real scientist. Yeah, life science is like animal, plants, us. You know what I'm saying? And the other science, the cosmology, the stars and stuff like that, bro. That was some real knowledge that you dropped. People just ain't catch it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That was some real knowledge for real. But I mean, it is what it is.
Oh,
So you not my knowledge.
hold on. They say go before that. They say go before that.
And my question is,
Okay.
All right, hold up, Silk.
Man, you know, I'm from the hood or whatever, but I studied life science myself, and I was a military specialist with the special forces.
All right, hold on. He was not. Hold up, Silk, mute out. He was not a scientist. He was not a bio. What the hell you call him? He agreed with you. Uncle said, if he did say, so you an army bio vet. He said, yeah, all of that. Hold on, let me go back though.
Yeah, play it.
Hold up. All right.
What's up, man? You know what I'm saying? Respect to the panel too. Look, backdrop out myself, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the hood or whatever. I studied as myself, and I was a military.
When he say life science, I'm gonna just put it out there. When you hear somebody say life science, they pseudo.
High school. That's high school.
Man, let the man talk, man. Let the take play.
Life science versus the real science versus life science.
Somebody captured.
No.
Nah, he said life science. He say life science versus the other science.
Other science. Huh?
He wasn't even done with his credentials. He still was reading off saying his credentials.
He ain't got no damn credentials. You gave him credentials and he accepted
Listen to him.
Still, you gave him credentials and he accepted them.
I gave it to him.
Silk, hold up. Uncle said, he said you got life science, which is animals and shit, and then you got other science, which is
the stars and
shit like that. So let's run it back. Now he said,
man, you're wrong. He said he did military science for 2 years.
Silk, bro, you gotta mute out. We gonna play the video. You just clipped the wrong part. Now look, he gonna tell you what he is. Now Silky D gonna tell him he's something else and he gonna accept it. Watch this.
What's up, fam? What's up, fam? You know what I'm saying? Respect to the panel too. Look, backdrop out myself, man. And you know what I'm saying? I'm from the hood or whatever, but I studied life science myself, and I was a military specialist with the special forces. For like 8 years, I did signal support, and I studied a bachelor in science for like 2 years, but I'm currently still working with it or whatever. But I had a
So he studied. He not no science.
Bachelor's in science. Bachelor's in science.
That's a minor. You say what?
He is still a specialist in the military science.
So he didn't say that. He said he's in the military and he spent 2 years. Hold up. He spent 2 years studying. That's what he said.
Okay. All
right, let's keep going. We good? Let's keep going.
Okay, man. Whatever.
Let's keep going though.
Yeah, play it out.
Life science myself, and I was a military specialist with the special forces.
Military specialist with the special forces, whatever that means. And then he about to tell you what he did in education.
Top secret shit.
He did signal support, and I studied a bachelor in science for like 2 years, but I'm currently still working with it or whatever. But I had a question for you. And my question is, where did you study yet, as far as your information, because I know, just by studying myself and reading on certain information, that the information that you have and that you presented, where did you get that from? Like, who taught that to you? Because they don't just teach that in like a regular university. That's where I'm asking.
Yeah, man, it's a I can't give you the blueprint, baby. Yeah, I can't give you the keys to, I can't give you all the secrets, baby. I can't give you the secrets to the South. You try to get me. I almost gave it to you, too. Send me up in the phone chat. I might send it to you. He may say basically dropping them jewels on him. That's what he said. He made had to go to school. Oh, so you got my knowledge up, and you said you were an Army bio medical scientist? Oh, one love to them, brother. One love.
All right, so he was a military specialist. You gave him all of that other stuff, and he just agreed with it. But, hey, he definitely gave you a compliment, Silk. He definitely gave your ass a compliment, so you can say.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the scholars, man. Shout out to the scientists, to the smarties. Already, that's what we do it for.
All right, Uncle Sid, you wanna comment on that? Uncle Sid laughing.
You can have that one, bro.
I can ask my man. All right, there you go, my man. Now that's I respect that. There you go. That's what save me the trouble. Yeah, about time. That's more like it. Thank you. Finally. I've been waiting for this one.
I ain't gonna count. This is why I call Suki D shit pseudo. He aggressive pseudo. He just gave a damn military specialist. He just gave a military specialist, and for the past month, he been saying that nigga was a scientist. For the past month, he been saying that nigga was a scientist, and I'm like, man, who the hell told Suki? I remember the beginning of that conversation when he was like, "Where you get your information from?" I definitely don't remember him giving him praise. And I don't think Broski was. I never thought Broski was a scientist. Hey, but Silk, goddamn, that's why context is key. But he was bigging you up. He was bigging you up.
Hey, Wavy, you even co-signed that shit at the end of the damn shit. You was like, yeah, like you was me, nigga. Your ass. You came out of nowhere talking about with the co-sign or where as he was saying what he was saying. But yeah, man, this is one of the many, man. It's one of the many, dog. You know what I'm talking about? That's what we do it for, baby. You feel what it's all about? Yeah. I got plenty more of that.
You say
I'm sure you do.
Hey, Silk, you say I had co-signed?
Yeah, you put at the end when, as soon as he gets done talking, you was like, yeah, you answer for me. Oh, basically.
Answer. What was the question?
Play it back at the end. You can hear you'll hear you say yeah at the end of it. Like you answer for me, and he ain't even talking to you.
All right.
Silky D boy, the one, the only.
Sorry, man. We can share the awards.
Huh? You know what I'm saying? It was factual because, like I said, I'm studying. I know the difference between regular science, and life science. So life science, you a real scientist. Yeah, life science is like animal, plants, us, you know what I'm saying, and the other science, the cosmology, stars and stuff like that. Bro, that was some real knowledge. They catch, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That was some real knowledge for real. But
real knowledge.
Yeah. That was you, Avery? That was you saying yeah.
At the same time, man.
Yeah, I definitely must have been talking to somebody in the background. You know what I'm saying? My girl probably called my name or something like that, but I know I wasn't saying yeah to no life science. I ain't never heard of life science in my life. Scientists
you never heard of that?
Hold up, scientists won't even say life science. They'll say like bio. They really won't even distinguish it for real.
I don't know, man. Special forces, top secret, dog. You know, black ops type stuff. You feel me?
No, don't say scientist no more. You don't say he one of them. He a black op.
Hey man, he going against the grain, just saying, coming out his way to tell me that. You know, he probably putting his life on the line. He probably risking top secret stuff right there, just to
I
let
just,
me know.
I just wanna say that I hope that everybody that has been looking at this since the beginning has watched Sookie D duck wreck and invade traffic. I do not want him ever calling me out ever again. He has had his chance. He can never do it again. All right,
Nah,
Cedric,
You
you
the
was
one
here.
keep saying we done it
Dez,
all the
you was
time.
here. Wavy, you was
what's
here.
gonna have to happen.
Wavy, don't backpedal. Don't
Nah, hey,
backtrack
this is
for
what's gonna
the.
happen. This is what's gonna happen. Silky D gonna listen to about 5 more of your arguments that ain't got shit to do with mythicism, and then he gonna come back with some game tape. He just gotta hear you talk more. He gotta hear you talk more.
That's the thing. Silky ain't gonna never hear me talk more, unless I
Hey,
put.
I tell you when I do when I do go ahead and battle Jalen Dog, it's gonna be tank
Listen,
top night.
listen,
It's gonna be
Shaka,
all
listen.
brawling.
Apollo,
I'm
where
rocking
is
the white
Apollo?
beater when I do
Where
debate him.
is Apollo, the Moorish science circle Quran? Where is he? I need him to come out of the woodwork. Apollo decided he was going to convert me like they did Talib Kweli and get me stuck somewhere around the world with a fake passport. He's going to try and correct my status. Where is that? Where is
Hey, look.
Apollo Creed?
Hey, look.
I
Hey,
must
look.
break
Hey,
him.
look. Let me go and
If
say
he
this
dies,
for the
he
record.
dies.
Let me go and say this for the record.
He's
This is
scared of you.
This the second time, Apollo, your ass done got called out on this show. This the second time you didn't got called out on this show. First by Silky, then by Uncle Said. Jalen, your ass a barbarian. Call that nigga.
No, oh, what you mean? He got kicked out the whip. He is no longer a barbarian no more. He got kicked out.
Oh yeah, Silky did say that. I'm
Yeah,
tripping.
they exiled that fool.
Yeah,
Listen,
bro.
Yeah,
He
he
now
on
got.
his
you're
own now.
renegade. Now you're renegade. Now you're
He a
solo.
rogue.
You're
Say, now
just
you
like
ready?
me. I'm a pseudo killer roaming these streets. I'm the Lions Den champion. I'm a powerful Bills only family member. I'm all over the place. So you a rogue. I'm a rogue. Come convert me. Give me a status correction, nigga. Get up here. Let me whoop your ass with your science Moorish nonsense.
Now Uncle Said, I
Another
want to
pseudo
let you
myth I'm
know.
gonna stomp
I
out
want to let
your
you
mouth.
know. I want to let you know. Apollo changed his name. His last name is Bay now.
Apollo Creed, I'm gonna do him like the Russian. I must break you. If he dies, he dies.
Uncle Said say Apollo Creed. Not Apollo Creed, Silk. That's over.
If he dies, he dies. This man has no status. This man has no country.
Oh, yeah,
And
Apollo was washed
man,
up.
man needs his status corrected, and I am the status corrector.
Man,
Let me say this.
Apollo
Not
was
even
passed out at.
Global Lane would have beat up Apollo. Sure, he said that Mr. T was
Man,
that
hey,
was my
look,
guy.
I'm gonna say this, man. Like I said before, that man Shaka on HOK demolished that whole Moore stuff, bro. He demolished that.
Oh, we got Apollo. Hey, shout out to whoever hit Apollo
Cedric,
up.
you a dead
Hey,
man, atheist.
let me drop the link. Let me drop the link.
Shit.
Apollo, I be sending your ass a link on Facebook.
Man, the links all in the chats, man. They in all the chats.
Hold up. We got Apollo in the building now. Apollo, you been called out twice on this show.
Come correct my status. Don't worry about my belief. It is my status you need to come correct with your science Moorish temple. You're going to do me like Talib Kweli. You're going to get me stuck in South Africa and beg for get my U.S. passport back. What you going to do? I'm a Dutch national. You need to come and do it. You the status corrector around here. You and your fraud, Farage, y'all bunch of scammers. I'm calling all scammers out. I'm the
Hey,
pseudo killer. Come and
Apollo,
get it.
I ain't gonna let y'all interrupt each other. I'm gonna let y'all have a good discord. You know what I'm saying? If it lead to a debate, then let's make it happen. But
Get up.
D called you out at first, and now Uncle Said calling you out. I'm pretty sure me and Uncle
I
Said.
ain't call out Apollo. Apollo know damn well he don't want to see me in the ring again. He know damn well he won't see don't want to see me.
Apollo wanted some smoke with me, and they said he's a Moorish dude. So I don't know what he wants smoke with me with. If it's to correct my status, he can get it. If he wants to challenge this sucker atheist, we can get it. Bring it, baby. I just need to slap a pseudo upside the head. I'm hungry to beat people up. Y'all don't get it. I like to fight. If you want to fight, start the fight.
South Walker. South Walker. I want to punch.
I just need to hit somebody.
Come on, hey, Apollo, click the link. I ain't gonna let y'all interrupt each other. I ain't gonna let y'all disrespect each other. You good, brother? You good on this panel?
Yeah. Come on. It's all good fun. It's all good fun. It's all about debate. So it ain't no ad homs. But whatever you want, baby, we can rumble. Cause you know what? I'm a WWEU, I'm a UFC, I'm a IB, I'm a IBFWBC, any discipline.
Hold on, Uncle Sid, let me help you out real quick. So these ain't like the Moors in the 90s or the hundreds. These Moors now believe in the Bible. They not Muslims no more. These are different type of Moors. They only believe in the Bible.
Oh God, man. So you're not even a Moor. You're just confused.
Damn. Hey,
you're not a Moor. You're not a Moor. You're less.
Damn.
You Saracen phony. You usurper by all means necessary. How? The level of confusion is ridiculous. So you put down the circle 7, you kept the title, and you dipped your head back in the Bible. You confused.
Uncle said, about 3 months ago, I got the recording. About 3 months ago, me and Silky D called Moorish Science Temple.
Oh man, that was funny.
And look though, Silky D was trying to ask him about the Quran, and they was like, "Have you ever heard of Jesus Christ, brother?"
And right after that, Silky started picking up that damn Geneva Bible.
Yo, what the hell?
Yeah,
so
bro.
Now we got reformed Moors. So the Catholic done drove the Islam out of the Moors.
Hold on, here you go. Hey, look, I give Silky D some credit. Now let me give Silky D some credit. Silky D actually was driving and he seen a Moorish temple and he actually went there. Silky D actually went there. They was having service. They told him to come back on a day where they was just praying. So then Silky D came over to my house and we called him. This how it went. Now Silky D had to lie a little bit. You that Jay.
Your people didn't want to let me through. I mean, I was, but like they was giving me static at the door a little bit, and I was asking some questions. So I just like, I chopped it up and then Right, I know that. That's why I left. I didn't want to interrupt. I mean, I did. Okay, so right. So are we Indians? Are the Indians descendants of us, or who are the Indians? Have I read the Bible?
He asked Silky, have he read the Bible, Uncle said? That's the first thing. He ain't say noble. He didn't say nothing about Muhammad.
What about Noble Drew Ali?
Have you read the Bible, brother? He talked to Silky like Silky was a nigga that just got dropped on this earth. Have you read the Bible? You know about Jesus?
What's wrong with this boy?
Let's keep going. About to try to push the line.
No, am I supposed to? Have I read the Bible? No, am I supposed So who are we? The Canaanites or the Indians? Right. Okay, so we believe in the Bible, the Quran, and Jesus.
He told him right there. He told him right there. Suki say, hey, we believe in the Bible or the Quran. The Morris Temple say, we believe in the Bible, bro. What the hell is you? Well, we believe in the Bible. Like, I don't know about none of the other Allah Akbar. He told Suki straight up. So Uncle said, you trying to battle Apollo, he ain't gonna come with no Quran verses. He gonna come with goddamn Matthew, Mark, the book.
Dead man walking. Dead man walking. So it's just another Christian coming here trying to convince me of the Bible. But first, we have to entertain and substantiate any claims and for and of a God. That's where the conversation starts with me. Because from the moment I entertain your Bible, that means I acquiesce to your claims of there being a God. So first,
hey, hold on, real quick. Apollo, look, check me out, bro. You say I'll never come on your weak ass platform. Check me out, Apollo, bro. I understand that this is YouTube, but bro, you got real niggas on the internet too, bro. Just like you got real niggas in life, you got real niggas on the internet too, bro. I understand you 40 something years old, you know what I'm saying? But bro, you got real niggas on the internet. They ain't just full of goofies. The internet not just full of goofies. You got real niggas on the internet. So you call Uncle Said calling you out. I'm gonna let you get your foul one on here. You know what I'm saying? You got kicked out the Barbarians. I guess you was going against the grain, talking about that Bible too much. But brother, I'm letting you know, brother, you come over here, you're gonna get a fast shake with Uncle Said.
Apollo, I'm 51 years old, bro, and it's all about the debates for me. You've seen it. Me and Silky debated. Me and Wavy debated. It was all in good spirits, right? Like we took the shots that are within the realm of the debate, but it was a debate. After that, it was done. Neither of us are Bible thumpers, so the debate actually had no value for either of us. It was just the art form. It was just the engagement. So when I'm throwing these shots and things, I don't take it personal. But I know if you believe in God, you believe in God. I'm an atheist, an hardcore atheist. And you know the difference between me and a lot of people? I'm grounded in methodological naturalism. I'm grounded in the sciences, and I have the philosophical understanding to counter all your arguments. You have no evidence for a God. All you got is arguments, and those arguments need to fit within the paradigm of logic. And neither your ontological, your cosmological, or any of your arguments are going to substantiate your God. You cannot talk to me about the Bible because all you're doing is the Bible tells me so. The book that's making the claims is not the place that you're going to substantiate the claims. So you have a very tall order to fill. Do not keep running.
Let me say this, Apollo. I'm not gonna kick you while you down, brother. You got kicked out your cult. I'm not gonna kick you while you down, brother. You know what I'm saying? What I will say is, and I remember from talking to you, you think you're not African. So while you laying low and in the bush, while you laying low in the bushes, go take a DNA test, brother. Find out you come from Africa. Then let's put the Bible away and let's put that Moorish shit away.
So wait a minute.
Information.
Let's make this clear. Apollo, the reason I'm calling you out is because after my Silky debate, not even 5 minutes after, I heard you going off in the back chat, calling me out.
Uh-oh.
Me and Wavy got this debate set up. This was easy work for both of us, so we pushed it in there. But the objective was always to get to you, because ain't no way you're calling me out and I'm not addressing you.
I
So,
remember you saying
Apollo, I've called you out the second time. Since you did that, I stepped up. You have the environment right now to come and state your case so we could put the date down and I could smack you around. If you don't come on this platform now and state your case, don't call my name again because I don't waste time.
that.
I appreciate men like Silky D and Wavy because they didn't hesitate. They got in the ring, they did the thing. Ain't about no egos, it's about the sport. You put yourself out there. I'm the one that's gonna run across the street and hit you first.
Hey, Apollo, on everything, I ain't gonna kick you out, bro. Let's just be respectful, and on everything, I ain't gonna kick you out.
Come up here.
I ain't gonna kick you out.
It's me you're talking to. There ain't nobody kicking you out. This is a grown man environment, yo.
When you talking, when you talking, I mute Uncle Said mic, and when Uncle Said talking, I'm gonna mute your mic, because that's where it go crazy once we start interrupting each other. But come up here, bro. Ain't nothing. You good. Ain't nobody gonna kick you out, bro. Uncle Said just saying, if you don't come up here tonight, just keep his name out your mouth. And I ain't gonna lie to you. Before me and Uncle Said debated, he said, I'm debating Apollo after this. He said that like a week ago. I remember him saying that. So just come up here. I ain't got a debate on my platform. Y'all can debate on HOK, debate Coliseum. He just saying keep his name out of your mouth if you ain't even gonna come up here and address him. That's all he's saying.
It's Powerful Bills only. It's the Lions Den champion. We holding houses over here. It's all about debates in 2025. It's a new way to get the information out. People source up and with their arguments concise and to the point. No more of these unnecessary back and forth. Come up here, state your position, whatever it is. I guarantee you I'll either concur or I'll tell you you're wrong, point out where you're wrong, and we can set this stuff up. Again, you called my name. I saw how you spanked Silky D around. I think you're someone that might be able to take a good shot. Your weight might just be up there that makes it worthy for me to smack you around. So Apollo, get up here. Come in
Click the link.
Click
Apollo.
the link.
All right, we got Uncle Lance in the goddamn building, Pseudoscience University in this bitch. What's up, Uncle Lance?
What's good, bro? You all right?
Gentlemen,
how y'all doing?
I'm about to drop this one more time. Now this is somebody that's really in the goddamn doctor's office. This is somebody that's really goddamn looking at goddamn taking DNA and taking your blood. This is right here, goddamn, somebody that's really in the goddamn doctor's office. Not no goddamn, what he call himself, a military specialist? What the hell is that? What the hell is a military specialist?
Military specialist is the same thing I was when I was a medic in the military. Before I was
What
going
y'all
up
was
for
doing?
AWOL.
What y'all was doing as a military specialist, Uncle Lance?
Shit, the same thing a nurse do. Before we just illegally, just not work. Like I was doing facial stitching and all type of shit as a fucking 19-year-old medic. So you do the same thing that nurses do, just not civilian legal.
Okay, I got you.
If somebody shoot your leg off, I can motherfucking put your leg next to your body and tourniquet off your motherfucking leg till somebody come help your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. All right, so I dropped the link. Apollo. I promise ain't nobody going. We respectful. We all men up here.
Hold on, wait a minute. Disclaimer right now. I just found out that Apollo lied when he said I got all the kills. He only got one kill, and that's against Silky.
Only one, Silky.
Yes, I got that from the head honcho herself. Apollo, why is you lying? That is not.
One registered kill, and that's Silky D, which we both share, and we both know the level of that competition. Now again, it was your style of debating, it was your presentation, what makes you even worthy to consider as an opponent. I saw you was actually grounded in some form of methodology, and you were basically on point. So I think you're a worthy opponent. However, it all depends on the subject matter that you're defending. If you were one of those Moors with the Circle 7 Quran, you need to correct my status. But if you're a new, modern, confused Moor that don't have no clue of who you are and trying to defend the Bible from whichever paradigm, either way, easy pickings, easy work, all
Hold
day,
on.
every day.
Hold on. Now,
Come up
I
here.
want that motherfucking smoke. I want that smoke. I'm 50 years old. Motherfucking Moor, Israelite, ex-Christian, fucking ex-military, UFO, fucking pseudosciences, goddamn versity in this motherfucker right now, nigga. I want the smoke. Now, what do you want to talk about, Mr.
UFO? UFO. Or UAV. UAV.
I don't think it's fair that he got his camera. Let me turn on my camera.
Hey, nah, man.
Oh,
let me turn on my shit. Let me look at you when I'm telling you that I want that motherfucking smoke.
Hey, watch when it.
I want that smoke, Mr. Ortega.
Okay. What do you want to smoke on? What claim are you making?
Whatever claim you want with that nigga Silky.
No, Silky been done.
I'm a Moor.
You a Moor? You're Israelite. You're more. Or you're less. You're more or less. You're more or less an Israelite.
Brother Lens, I thought you was a Hebrew, an Israelite.
Moors are Jews, brother.
Moors are Jews, but you're
Moors,
more or less a Jew.
Moors are Jews.
Are you more or less a Jew?
Let me say this. Not every.
Are you more or less a Jew? Or are you more or less a Hebrew? Are you more or less American, or are you just confused overall?
Well, you got to argue with my genetics. You gotta displace me from Andalusia, from Spain. You gotta displace my genetics from Spain. You gotta displace them from. You gotta displace them from North Africa. You gotta displace them. Now, if you can do that, that's the only way you're gonna beat me in the debate. More Jew, Israelite.
More Jew, Israelite, and your genetics is the evidence that you have for this. Cultural expression, which is confusing. So how does an Israelite that is Messiah based engage? So you're not an Israelite.
I'm an Israelite.
What is an Israelite?
You the one fucking throwing it around. You tell me.
No. You are the Israelite.
You throwing around the terminology.
You're the Israelite. Obviously, I'm confused. So expound. You enlighten me as to what is an Israelite by your definition. You put the claim down so I can test it.
No, that's wrong. You popping off at the jaw about any motherfucker who think they're Israelite or more. That's your fight. You just picked it with Silky. Well, motherfucker, I'm here. I'm that nigga.
Okay. So if you're that nigga, then be that nigga. Put your claim down and stand behind your shit. And don't be a pussy and ask me to put your position out there. That's stupid. Off the bat, you don't understand the premise of our argument. What's your position?
I'm a black man in America with claims.
I don't give a shit what you are. You are putting a claim out there. Substantiate the claim or shut up. Now, this is another one I ain't dealing with.
Substantiate the claim. My brother, you the one that got to prove you. Hold on.
Pseudo University, just a second. I am dead centered
on motherfucker. You don't just a second me in the middle of me talking. Calm your ass down. Let me finish my sentence, and then I'll be more than happy to let you talk. But I was in the lane first, my nigga. I was in the lane first. Now let me say this. I claim, let me set my position. I claim me, not everybody else, me in America as a black man, 50 years old, all my genetics, all my family history lead towards us being the original Israelites, and we came from Spain. Not only do my genetics attest to that, I have historical that you and me can have a conversation about documentation that proves that. Thank you, brother. Thank you for letting me.
So if everyone
Roll that
noticed,
blunt. Roll that blunt up.
if everyone noticed the bait and switch, which was obvious. So this brother's individual genetics may actually put him in this particular paradigm, right? Which
Hey,
no
am I
one
lying,
would be.
baby? Super seen it.
So now I showed you a certain level of decorum. Please do the same. I did not dispute your individual genetics, but the bait and switch came at the point that you confuse your specific genetics with the genetics of a population. You do not represent the population, my friend. You can have that particular genetic makeup. You can be an American within the last 20 years and not have a full history of 400 years in the Americas. So your specific genetic makeup, no one will be able to dispute. However, your claim that represents a population, now there is where you have no ability to substantiate that claim because it's anti-historic. And it makes no sense.
I actually do have the
So
ability.
if you're going to have this discussion, and it cannot be about your specific genetics, because that would not be in dispute. What we're going to argue is the claim you're making that all African Americans fit the paradigm that your specific genetic markers are subscribed to. And that, my brother, would be the argument that you would have to substantiate. So again, you would have to take it away from your anecdotal claim and put it back into the general arena, which you hit the bait and switch. So I'm going to dismiss your individual claims because we can agree to that. But your claims that this represents the population, you made that up.
Right. Brother Ortega, where you from? What's your indigenous population? It is relevant.
It's not relevant. No.
Because if you are not even fucking American, you can't tell none of us where the fuck we come from, nigga.
I done win. It's that easy. Y'all niggas that easy. It was that easy. You didn't even get off the starting block.
Where they come from.
You can't even get off.
Hold on, real quick. Hold up. All right, hold up. Uncle Lance, what you smoking on? What's the name of the weed?
We grow it. We got it.
Oh man.
All right, hold up. So Uncle Lance, he's not here to debate your individual genetics. He's saying that us as a population are not Moors, Jews, or Hebrews. Do you have a rebuttal for that?
I do. My rebuttal is that, however, I can't peg every single black face into my paradigm. I can place a vast majority with documentation, with historical accuracy, and within this age, within the last 400 years, I can do that. I can also show that most black Americans, not most, let me say this, a vast majority of black America gets its indigenous origin from Europe, not just Africa, Europe. This motherfucker who's an islander, his background come from Europe, not America, not Africa. In the last 700 years, he ain't been to Africa.
Oh boy, the ignorance that is on display.
Now, when you ready, not even just when you ready, because I can just say, show me. Say, bring out documentation. Say, show me, motherfucker. Do that shit. Be hot. All that shit. Silky slow. I'm not a slow nigga. I'm a well-degree, educated motherfucker.
Man, if you had any documentation to support your nonsense, you would have already presented it. And I show anything that you present is good. Anything that you would present, you're going to do. And I'm making this hard, and I'm going to say it hard as can ever be. Every single one
I'm the genius.
Every time. Every pseudo dies at its own source. The day you try to support any of the bullshit you saying with an actual source is the day your own source will crucify you. And I stand on that. So I'll be the first to say, source up, show and prove. Either it's a document that is completely flame-flammery, or you're going to expound on your ignorance and show the audience your lack of reading comprehension. It's either one of the two.
Uncle said, I don't think we ever went against. I think Uncle Lance is the first of his kind. He coming around and he putting on for the pseudos. You know how when you say pseudo, people run from it. Uncle Lance, he wearing the name tag.
Watch the opening round. What is pseudoscience, ladies and gentlemen? That's it. The debate is over. The debate is over. You see, like, if you had basic intelligence, you would not try and embrace a concept that by its definition lets you lose every conversation from its inception. It indicates that you're the one that would engage in race science, pseudoscientific. You would engage in pseudo-archaeology. You would engage in all the stuff that has been debunked and dismissed. So what you're doing, your title says to everybody, yo, I'm a complete waste of time.
He's smoking that blunt right now. Wait till you get through hitting that blunt. He got a motor.
He could go right ahead. He can't argue his way out of that. The moment I pull up the definition of pseudoscience, we're going to understand that these are debunked claims, that it's rooted in nothing scientific. It is dismissed and put to bed. And for him to actually have us engaging in stuff that has already been debunked is actually just wasting our time.
I don't think Uncle Lance even said this. After you after you already set the premise that you ain't taking no individual testimony, I don't think Uncle Lance set down his new premise yet. Uncle Lance, you got a new premise? Oh, you supposed to be showing, Uncle Lance supposed to be showing, he do got a new premise. His premise that overwhelmingly majority of blacks. What did he say, come from Europe?
See, this is a pseudoscience. So now, when you don't understand how genetic components are layered, you would assume that these recent admixture of Europeans that's within most of our genetic makeup post-colonialism, because we can actually see when those markers come in. Post-colonialism is only yet more evidence of our African origins. Like, what he's trying to use is only substantiating the actual historical fact. So how does that make any sense? But again, we're dealing with someone that is a pseudoscientist. So he's telling you off the bat, he's incorrect. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's lying. He's coming with debunked stuff. He's telling you that up front. So now, yeah.
I think Uncle Lance, I think you could debate Misery on that Pyramid Earth.
Yeah, that's more your academic.
I think Jose
your academic and intellectual level. You can argue, debate, or confuse Pero.
Hold up! You trying to drop a source, Uncle Lance? You trying to drop a source? You trying to share your screen? I told you what I said.
I want meat, nigga. I want meat. I'm not showing shit. We can have a preliminary, but I want meat, flesh. Hungry, nigga. I want that debate, man. I'm tired of beating niggas up in these.
You ain't beating nobody up. You confused as hell. So if you want to debate, set your premise. Let me see your arguments, and we can set it up. But we don't do ambush debates over here. I'm not walking into you gonna come with some bullshit that I don't know nothing about, and then make that claim. No, we don't do that. You're dealing with an actual scholar. So I'll present your information. What the hell you talking about? What's your hypothesis? What do you stand on? Where's your source? That's how you engage in a preliminary. You don't just sit up here and shoot your mouth, run some shit.
Motherfucker, I know how to fucking debate, nigga.
No, obviously not.
The fuck?
Obviously not.
But again,
your name is pseudoscience, so I expect you know shit.
Hold on, Uncle Sid. Let me get it out.
Get what out?
Let him get it out, Uncle Sid.
Go ahead, your screen. Bring your source. God damn it.
Uncle Lance, can you state your premise?
Bro, I just want to fight. I tell you what, Super, give me a premise. I just want to fight. Give me a motherfucking premise. That motherfucker need to get checked. Like yes on financial aid.
By who? Science is undefeated, nigga. You ain't able to check me. Your name is pseudoscience. You're defeated off the bat, nigga. Come on. Put your screen on. Put your camera on.
Hold on, Uncle Sid. I got you. I got a premise.
We're having all that fucking decorum.
I got a topic.
Where's all your fucking decorum?
Hold up, Uncle Les. This is the topic. Is the Bible actual history? Is the Bible real history? Uncle Lance, I know you're gonna say yes. Uncle Sid, I know you're gonna say no. How about that? Is the Bible real history?
I don't think that yes, I'm gonna say yes, and he's gonna say no, and he's gonna have some agreements in some areas because we both recognize that the Bible is at least the Old Testament, not the New Testament, not anything connected to Christianity. We recognize that the Bible has some historical accuracies, but they're not attributed to specifically.
Hey, Uncle Lance. Uncle Lance. Uncle Sid don't believe you. So that's a good topic y'all can debate on. Uncle Sid don't believe.
We can't debate a topic that scholars are now still arguing about today.
Uncle Sid don't believe nothing out of your mouth. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, let's just deal with the people. Black people, Israelites, Moors, Muslims, Jews, shit that's tangible that we can touch. Neither one of us can go back in history.
Yeah, we can go back in history and find out.
He want me to argue his made up shit because he don't have a source. It's whatever conjecture and arguments that he's gonna pull out of his ass. That's how you debate, or with your made up shit, with your emotional rant. You said you had a source, and now you realize that you are pseudo diet your source. You refuse to pull a source up. Man, y'all try to deal with me. You don't. You can't
hold on. I got one.
Put your damn camera back on. I want to look you in the eye when I disrespect you.
Hold on, Uncle Sid. Relax. This will be interesting. You said an overwhelmingly majority of blacks are blase. Uncle Lance, would you take the debate that are blacks the true Israelites? Would you take that debate, Uncle Lance?
I won't pigeon myself into that topic. But what I will say is I can prove that
you don't want to debate.
The vast majority of African Americans, Jamaicans, people from the Americas period, are Muslims and Jews, meaning not religious, but Ishmaelites and Israelites by blood.
Bet.
Do you want to debate is Ishmael a real person?
I don't got to debate that. We know that shit is real.
Bet. Let's go.
We don't got to debate names, bro.
Let's debate that. Y'all can debate that. Is Ishmael a historical person?
What the fuck, bro?
Uncle Lance. See, look, we didn't have Silky D on here, and Silky D called out Jalen, and they couldn't come up with a topic because Silky D was running around the world.
You know what I said? The majority of African Americans can attribute their DNA to fucking ancient Israelites and Ishmaelites, Muslims and Jews. And I can stand on that.
All right, Uncle Sid, you got the flow.
So what you're saying is African Americans are Levantine people.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good. African Americans are 17 people. He says
African
yes, I say
Americans.
no.
Hold on, let me say this. African Americans can trace their genetics back to the Levant.
All right. Good.
Back to the Levant. But that right there, that argument right
All
there.
right, all right. We'll set the date. Y'all set the date. Let me know. I'll be there. Okay. I told you, I just want somebody to beat up. And since you run your mouth, I get to slap you around. So, okay, we do it.
Right.
African Americans are people from the Levant, mind you.
There you go.
As
You
you
pigeonholed
said,
it again.
our DNA comes from the Levant, mind you, ladies and gentlemen. He's
What I
going to
said
have to
again,
prove that
the vast majority of African Americans.
Hey.
You keep changing my sentence. That's not what I said. I can't say
Hey,
all
hey,
niggas. I can't say all niggas.
Cause now it's the vast majority. Now let's hear it one more time.
I can't account for all niggas. That'll be foolish. No doctor, no scientist. I don't know where these niggas come from. But I can tell you the original people, the colonizers, all the way from the colonizers to the indentured, are people of people of color that can trace their ancestry from the Levant.
Right. So when you want to do the debate?
Tomorrow.
So god damn, hey, that's a speedway. He hit him with a speedway.
Nigga, my motherfucking
Misery shaking his head. Yeah.
You can take my you can take my place. You can take you can take my place, Wavy. There you go. You just gotta fill in.
Let's do it tomorrow.
You and JJ.
I prepared my debates. I prepared my debates within a specific format. I prepare my presentations. My arguments fit within the time frame. I take this stuff seriously because when I present properly to the people. Now, the fact that you're going to come up here and run your mouth for 15 minutes and make shit up, it's easy for you to do. But since I stand and represent science, I need to substantiate my position, corroborate my claims, back them up with sources. So I'm going to do the actual work.
It takes a minute
when I do my debates, I leave you cooked. You're not going to show up again. You're not going to talk that bullshit ever again. You're going to get dismissed thoroughly. So if you want to do your petty
So basically, you're saying anytime.
Stupid shit, go ahead.
Hey, next Friday night, y'all want to do next Friday night? It take a minute to come up with a PowerPoint, Uncle Lance.
Yeah, I
already got a damn PowerPoint, Uncle Lance. What the hell?
I don't fuck around.
Oh shit.
I don't fuck around, my nigga.
Yeah.
I don't fuck around. I don't fuck around.
Good.
All right, Friday, next Friday night. Next Friday night, 7 p.m.
Next Friday, 7 p.m. What's next Friday?
That's a palm check.
Super, you hate that nigga Cedric, don't you? You set that nigga up for failure. You knew what you was doing. You knew what you was doing, Super.
You cut your mic up, Uncle Lance. I'm about to cut your mic up.
I'm about to catch one. Got another pseudo on the hook. I'm about to catch one. Got another pseudo on the hook. I'm a cook one. I'm going to gut this fish because you know he's lying.
Hey, let me tell y'all what I'm going to do first.
You know he keep trying. I'm going to gut that nigga because you know he's all lying. I'm going to gut that nigga like a fish in a fire.
Hold on, Uncle Said. You say, let me tell you what I'm looking for?
What I'm going to do first.
Go ahead.
I'm going to kill 3 birds with 1 stone.
Yep.
In the midst of proving that niggas can trace state motherfucking, not all, because some of you motherfuckers is African. But some of us, right. Like this motherfucker right here, who got fucking chest hair and arm hair and toe knuckle hair. Like, show me an African that don't got motherfucking Levant blood that got toe knuckle hair or chest hair or arm. None of that shit. This motherfucker got a whole.
He's already begging the question, ladies and gentlemen. He's begging the question. He's already lost. Nigga, you can't do that in a debate with me.
I already lost, nigga. You
say that for the debate, Uncle Lance. You trying to throw Uncle Lance?
Bro, I'm not using none of my.
How is it possible?
I know this is
possible?
PowerPoint.
How is it possible that you got niggas with two nostrils and eyebrows? Huh? You see those niggas got two nostrils and eyebrows? They must have come from the Levant. Dumbass arguments. But the nigga named pseudoscience.
Hey, is
What
7 p.m. good or y'all wanna? What time?
7 p.m. bright and early. Let me take care of this fool. Put him to bed early, because you know these are grandpa.
Tomorrow at 7 p.m. for sure.
7 p.m. good?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, you said tomorrow?
Nah, next Friday.
Tomorrow.
Your PowerPoint. I seen your PowerPoint, Uncle Lance. I seen your damn PowerPoint.
Nigga, I already beat niggas up with this PowerPoint, nigga.
Yeah, I know. You have the same spiel because you don't have no ability to bring new information. So
I don't need new information. The only new information I'm gonna bring is my motherfucking DNA test, nigga.
I don't care about your DNA test. It's insubmittable. It's anecdotal. That doesn't represent the population, dummy. Who you talking to?
The genetic test tell you your population relatives.
Oh, fuck you. But you're an idiot. You're a real idiot. No.
Your
personal DNA is not submittable. You know why? Because if I put my personal if I use my personal DNA, you're gonna see what you call it? What's that place there? Lebanon. You're gonna find Lebanese DNA in my blood. Does that make me from Lebanese? Does that mean my origin is Lebanese?
You killed yourself, nigga. Lebanon is in the Levant. You dummy. You're dead. And look, and I'm gonna show you, Wavy, where your DNA test? The younger, the lower the number, the older the genetics. So if you got 1 and 2%, somewhere in the Levant or North Africa or Spain or any of that shit, those are your original.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hold up. Hey, hold up real quick.
This is gonna be easy.
Hold up real quick, because you said this last show, Uncle Lance, and let me just correct it real quick. If the lower percentages you got on your DNA, that's the less you are of that. That don't mean that that's your original percentage.
Your genetics, bro. The lower the percentage is your oldest genetics.
Nah. That's the less you is of that bad mixture.
Let me show you.
Like, so when yours said 35% Nigerian, you mainly Nigerian. Like, that would be your main stock.
This is the problem, people Wavy. You a young nigga and you don't really do history. So you have no idea that the people that's in Nigeria migrated to Nigeria. They're not from Nigeria.
But it's all inside of Africa, Uncle Lance. So it's not going to be from the Levant.
Listen, brother. They migrated from the Levant into Africa. Do you understand that the Levant is literally part of Africa? It's on the same tectonic plate. Do you understand that?
What about hold on, Uncle Lance?
Do you understand before the Suez Canal was put there that a majority of Africa was connected to fucking Arabia? Do you understand that?
So look, Uncle Lance, hold up. So look, let me slow this down. So you basically saying that the whole Middle East, the whole Saudi Arabia, that was all black during biblical time. That's what you're saying, right?
Absolutely.
All right, got you.
Absolutely.
I got you.
Absolutely.
I got your side of the argument. I got you.
And I can substantiate the migration not due to just wars, but due to great cataclysmic events that occurred that caused people. Some people came out with their motherfucking militaries intact, and some people, like the Israelites, they was exiled long ago. They didn't have a military. They didn't have walls, a place to be encroached upon. They were part of all of the different people that was in the surrounding area. They no longer had a homeland. But I can show you, and I will do that. That's why I said kill three birds with one stone. Literally 3 birds with one stone, by showing why people migrated from the Levant. And they didn't just go into the east. They went into the west as well.
Hey, and just to be clear,
show why African Americans or black people, so to speak, contributed so much to Iran and so much to China and so much to Japan and Korea Russia. We had a great contribution to what is called the Tartarian period. You don't know that because they wrote it out of history. But I'll be happy to have that conversation.
Uncle Sid, I'll let you respond. Your mic been on mute, Uncle Sid. I'll let you respond.
I'll mute up.
Right. See you next Friday. That's it.
I knew Uncle Sid just wanted a date. Uncle Sid just wanted a date and time.
That's it.
And just to be clear, it's not gonna be.
Can you put the title up?
Three
I put
15-minute round with a 10-minute opening and a 3 to 5 minute closing. We good.
No rebuttals.
I'll rebut you in my 15 minutes.
Brother, you better be serious. Laughing. Y'all, hey, make sure you take a clip of this nigga laughing, all that jerk shit he doing.
All right, this the topic right here. I'm about to pin it. Let me know if I got it right.
So I would be more I think it would be more appropriate to say Levant origin genetics.
Do you want to just put the whole country, or you want to
stick to Levant, that area, because niggas is just not from Israel. Like we from all over that area.
All right, so yeah, when you say Levant, we know that area.
See, he don't know how nothing. We'll talk.
Don't give him. I see you got your PowerPoint already ready. Don't give him.
Misery loves company, baby. What up, though?
Don't give him everything. Yeah, misery say you should win this debate easily.
It's easy. I can see that Cedric don't do that. He debate from his circle where he know about, nigga, I'm all over the world. I'm pseudosciences university. I'm set out to prove that science is literally the pseudoscience.
Pseudoscience University, global,
nigga. That shit ain't just a brand. That shit is a reality.
Put that title back up there, baby.
All right.
I write it down. Do vast majority.
Uncle Sid doing this PowerPoint right now, man. You done fucked up, Uncle Lance.
Well, like I said, to be, I don't know how I can make it clear, because if we debating off of the title, then that's a pigeonhole.
Shit! The nigga running already?
I'm not running. I asked him to modify the title, and I think that you would agree.
All right, hey, Levant origin DNA. I got you. Let me write that. Let me.
Levant origin genetics. Yes, because you're gonna find that we got 34%, 50% African. But when you look at those, and I'm gonna have to prove that the smaller percentage is the more origin, the oldest DNA. Not that you less of that. I mean, yeah, you are, but we talking about your origin.
All right, let me know if this is right. What's up with it, man? Goddamn me.
What's good, y'all?
Hotel.
Nigga, did you say hotel?
Yeah, is that topic correct? Is that topic correct?
You yelling hotel, and I can't yell Yarashala.
You can yell whatever. Come on, Uncle Lance.
Hotep is wait, nigga ain't been Hotep in nigga. You know how long ago we was fucking Hotep, and you talking about I can't say I'm Israel.
Uncle Lance, I ain't never say you can't say. Uncle Lance, why would I ain't never say you can't say nothing, Uncle Lance.
Not you per se, Super. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, that was funny. Oh shit.
You know you an elder over here, man.
Bro, we ain't been Hotep in so long, bro. It ain't even no reason to say it.
Man, what is you crazy? Because the Bible says so.
No, the Bible is a listen. The Bible is a recent thing, bro. It's not the most ancient writings. If you read the Bible and you read the most ancient writings, you will find they have similar stories. Why? Because the ancient writings are in the oldest lands, and the motherfucking ancestors of the Israelites are from those lands.
The Levant.
Nah, not just the Levant shit. Nigga, Iran, Arabia, all that whole area. The Levant is just
how you feel about the Ethiopians, Uncle Lance?
a certain. I mean, when you say Ethiopian, you're talking about a landmass. Within Ethiopia, there are several different so-called
the Ethiopians of the Bible. How you feel about them?
I rock with them. The Hassa people, them niggas is nigga. Have you seen Hassa women?
No, I'm talking about the Ethiopians in the Bible.
Yes, they still in Ethiopia, bro. They still over there.
I'm talking about during that time. How you feel about it?
I rock with the Ethiopians. The Ethiopians was dope.
In the Bible, they was dope.
Yes. The Ethiopians was dope in the Bible. You talking about more ancient times when think about this. The Israelites had 12 tribes. In one tribe, you got 100,000 arrowsmen, 500,000 horsemen, 200,000 thises and that's. That's one tribe. So when it comes down to the people, bro, we got a misconception. We think that the 12 tribes just left and they just stayed the 12 tribes and they had no descendants. Nobody in your family, you raise a Christian, you got niggas that become Hotep. Nigga, they raise Christians in the house with you.
Shout out Ben. Ben say we not from Israel, we from the land of Canaan. All right, Uncle Lance, hold up. You got some smoke up here already, Uncle Lance. You've been talking, you've been trying to run from Africa, and the whole time I'm about to show you what. Go ahead, Ben. Unmute your mic.
I rock with the land. I know what he's saying. Yeah, I know what he's saying. I'm not arguing with Ben.
You from Canaan. Hold up, Uncle Lance. Let's get this on record. So you from Canaan?
No, nigga, I'm not from Canaan.
Why you say you rock with what he's saying then?
I'm from America. I'm from America. My ancestors may have.
Wait. Hold on. We necessarily not from Canaan, but our ancestors come from there. We not from no doggone Israel.
Right.
We not.
I agree with you, brother. I know what you're saying. I know what you mean, but they don't know, so we got to talk their language so they know.
Uncle Lance, he's saying we not from the Levant. That's what Ben basically saying.
No, he not.
He's saying we from Africa. That's what Ben's saying right here. I don't
know. The problem is you don't know where the land of Canaan is.
Uncle Lance, I'm telling you, he's saying in English. If we speak in English with that coming on the screen, Ben is saying, nigga, we not from the Middle East, we from Africa. That's what Ben is saying.
No, what he's saying is the land was never called Israel.
Israel is a fake ass name that they made up. They made it up.
Yes, that's what he's saying. Okay, but if you did the history of the Canaanites, you will find them in Acadia, which is Canada. You will find them.
Acadia, Canada.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
So Ben, you saying you not from? So hold on, so Ben, you saying you not from Africa?
I'm saying I'm not from no fake ass land called Israel. It's a fake ass land.
Where's the land of Canaan at right now?
How's the land fake? And isn't it people who attribute names to places?
Hold on, Uncle C. I'm trying to see where you're going with this comment. Where's the land of Canaan at today, Ben?
The Levant, brother.
It's like you said, it's the Levant.
So it's in the Middle East. It's in the Middle East.
No, but a lot of people, everything traces back to Levant. Everything, like Israel is something that it's a man-made name that they made up to try to pretty much tell our people we're from the Middle East. How the hell we gonna be from a land we don't even know nothing about and never been to? It don't make sense.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. I understood what he was saying. That's why I had no pushback on what he was saying. I know that.
Hold on. You say a land we ain't never been to.
I said, how can we be from somewhere that we never even been to or know nothing about, or know the history of our ancestors or where they come from. For real, for real.
So
Think
I thought
about
it
it.
was the land of Canaan. Ain't
The,
Israel in Canaan?
Everything is gonna listen, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Hold up, Uncle
Oh, okay, I
Lance.
got you. You want to talk to
I'm
Ben?
trying to see if my brother Ben is an African or Israelite or a Hebrew. That's what I'm trying to.
I don't consider myself an Israelite after doing my research and my studies. I'm just
Are
I'm
you a
a
Jew?
I'm
Are
a
you a
person.
Jew?
No, I'm not gonna put a title on what I am. I've been
Oh,
digging. I've been doing my research and about the Middle East and Israel and all that. We're not from there. We're
see,
not from there.
So
we
How,
what
get
we
it.
how the
hold
hell
up,
we gonna get?
hold up. This what I'm back to my
Wavy,
original point. Where we
wavy,
from, Ben?
wavy. We doing God's work. Wavy, we doing God's work.
Hold up, Jalen. Where we from?
There you go, Jalen.
I forgot being a barbarian too. Where we from then, Ben? If we ain't from the Middle East. Where we from, Ben? We from either we from the Middle East, America,
Me,
what
me,
Rome?
me, me. I'm an American, but my ancestors do trace back to African Levant, but it's not no damn Israel. I can tell you that much.
Yeah,
Your
yeah, I rock with
ancestors,
that. I rock with that. But that's
your
how they
ancestors
understand,
trace
though, bro.
back. Hold up. You agreeing with Lance? Your ancestors trace back to the Levant?
The east of Africa and the Levant.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, Uncle said.
Correct. Y'all from Africa. Arabs are from the Middle East, according to Martin.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Martin is
The
right.
Arabs that you got today is some made up people. They knew people like the white
Look,
people.
the real Arabs look like
They
us,
look just
straight
like us.
niggas. They look like straight niggas.
Bro, if your daddy have a kid, bro, listen to this.
Arabs look like niggas. Who said that?
Super, listen. The Arabs look like your ass, nigga. Look at your
They
nose. I'm trying to tell you.
look exactly like niggas. You would think they would be niggas, literally.
Super, listen to this.
Where?
Super, just listen real quick. Joseph, hold on. Joseph, according to
Uncle Lance. I just thought about it. I'm getting into y'all debate. You feel me?
No, we're not. We're not on that debate. But what I want to say this to you, so you will have a better understanding. If we're going to stick to the narrative, the Israelites made babies with an Egyptian woman, which we know were black. So the Israelites who stayed 300 miles, I stay in Detroit, Atlanta's 500 miles away, right? The Israelites who stayed 300 miles from Egypt ended up making a baby with an Egyptian woman. That Egyptian woman had a son called Ishmael, according to the narrative. What color would those babies be? Would that baby be?
Like a mixed.
What color am I? Would he look like me?
A French Montana? No, it won't look like you. It will look like a French Montana.
No, the fuck. How the fucking Egypt, bro? You mixing Israelite? You mixing what they fucking saying Israelites look like today, bro?
Shit, this man,
that's what you doing. You gotta free your mind, my bro. You gotta free your mind. These niggas, these new Israelites, these new Israel people, these new Arabs, these new Iranians, all of these motherfuckers come from the result of the wild man mixing into our people, mixing into us. They're not us, bro. We stayed mixing with each other.
Hold up, Uncle Lance. What's a wild man?
A wild man is a remnant of the old world of individuals that. So let me just give you a better example.
All right, now I got you. Neanderthals. You said a wild man mixed with what and made what?
Mixed with more modern people, like the people that we are today.
Made what?
Your Arabs and your fucking modern day white people and your
man, goddamn, Uncle Lance.
Bro, look up the word Arab.
You didn't want love.
Look up the word Arab, bro.
Arab mean mix. We all know that.
All right, I'm trying to tell you. So how old is the word Arab? Who mixed with who? They from a place where most people is black.
Uncle Lance, you have this thing called white, and you have this thing. You have Eurasian. you have a whole bunch of
Your
like white
Asians
people
are
that
black
just
people, bro.
hold on, Uncle Lance. Before you get the goddamn Greeks and the Romans and shit, you always got this Turkish Ottoman Empire look. You always had that look in the Middle East.
And what was that look?
This Arab look that we see now.
No, that's not the look. That's the modern look.
Oh, they was black at first. My bad. I'm tripping.
They were darker brown people. Some of them was blacker than us right now today, bro. So I'm talking about only I'm talking about phenotypical looks.
All right. Let me
That's what we talking about.
this. Did they have nappy hair though?
Some of them.
That's what I'm saying. See, that ain't really, you know what I'm saying? That ain't
Some
black.
of them. If you go, bro, black is a new social construct. We in America, are mixed with several different groups of black people, bro.
Uncle Lance, when you say they darker than us, you talking about the regular Arab at our corner store. They darker than us, but they still Arab.
Listen,
if they got nappy hair and they darker than us, then yeah, that's a nigga. That's he black.
Nah, that don't mean he black, bro. That don't mean he black. That means his ancestors like us right now today. We got some remnants of our ancient ancestors in us. All he doing is showing the remnant genetics of his ancient ancestor. That don't mean that today he black when clearly his mama and daddy from the same land and they've been mixing with the same people for the last 500-600 years. They not the same people no more.
When did the Middle East turn Arab?
During the motherfucking expansion of Islam, and so you talking about genetic? You talking about look though, or you talking about
where they came from? Where the Muslims came from?
During the Bronze period, bro. When the tribe of Dan, he unified with the wild people. He married. It says that he took. It says that this is what it says. They made a pact. It says, let our sons marry your daughters and your daughters marry our sons that we might be one people, one strong force. Right. So that's Denmark. That's Denmark. That's your first flag that you get in the world. Right. Those people unified with the wild men, and they who are the unification of them is what you know as the sea people. Those people started when you see the sea people, you start seeing white people or lighter skin start showing up in that area.
Uncle Lance. All right. Uncle, I'm gonna let Uncle Said rebut that. And I'm about to call y'all. But Uncle Said, I'm gonna let you rebut that.
There is nothing there to rebut. He doesn't have a source to support any of these claims. That's why I'm going to now I'm disappointed again. Because I don't see the quality of the debate I'm going to have next week. It's going to be a one-sided debate. He's going to be all over the place making a bunch of arbitrary claims. Nothing he's going to say is going to be supported. He's going to resort to gish galloping, conjecture, and made-up shit. This dude is ignorant at many levels. He doesn't understand basic genetics, how it works. He just said that recent admixture to our genetic makeup, which accounts for the smallest percentage of your genetic makeup, is because it's the oldest. Now, talk about clueless. It's on different levels. Now, why I'm regretting the debate is that I'm going to spend a lot of time preparing for this debate, and what it's going to be is going to be 3 rounds of me humiliating a grown-ass idiot because he sounds like a jackass. So this is the last debate of this caliber because, of course, as a pseudo killer, I'm going to be held accountable to having a conversation on a high level. This fucking idiot just said that the Canaanites come from Canada. What the fuck am I going to debate? Now, for serious, this idiot sat up here and said the Canaanites are from Canada.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. For you to be a grown-ass man, a man of culture.
Hey, I got
you. The Canaanites are Canadians.
No.
What did you say? What did you say? Show me how I missed.
Now you want to ask what I said after you just made a false witness.
I said.
Now you want to ask what I said. No, you gonna fucking die on your cross, nigga. You made a false allegation. You died with that shit.
I made a false allegation. I said you said that. Now
You
you're
probably ain't gonna,
saying that
probably
you
ain't gonna need
didn't.
it. You
What
really
did you
alcohol
say?
like this.
Because if you can't correct what you said, I'm gonna stand on that shit and call you a liar. How about that?
All right, hold up real quick. Uncle Lance, did you say the Canaanites come from Canada?
Yes, he did.
I ain't say no shit like that, bro.
What did you say?
All right, hold up. He said he ain't say that. Uncle said.
What did you say?
Rewind that shit.
What did you say?
You probably misspoke, Uncle said. Hey, Hemi, don't go nowhere. Y'all on the way. Hemi, don't go nowhere. Uncle Lance, you misspoke.
I'm here, bro. I'm here.
All right,
I'm laughing at I'm laughing at these fools, man. Why you going crazy like this, Ed?
Uncle said fed up, man. He ready to debate. Uncle said ready to get in the ring. He hungry. He said he hungry.
Yeah.
No, I want, you see, that's why I was calling out Apollo. I heard Apollo beat up Silky D. He saw stuff. He knows how to do this stuff. I'm sitting across from this chump, and all he's making is unsupported allegations, doesn't know how DNA works, and he actually wants a debate. He got 57 slides prepared of made up.
Where are your claims? Where are your claims that I don't know about how?
What you wanna
Do you know what I do for a living?
Apollo out for?
Hold on. Hear me, please, sir. Please. No disrespect, but this motherfucker just made a claim.
I fuck mothers, that's for sure. 5 of them.
Do you know what I do for a living? You said I don't know anything about genetics. Do you know what I do for a living?
You're clueless.
Do you know what I do for a living?
No.
So as many of you already know, I'm normal here. You know what I do for a living, and his baseless claim that I know nothing about genetics. He just talking. Y'all know that.
I'm gonna double down and say it again. You know nothing about genetics if you assume that the recent admixture of the smallest component indicates the oldest layer.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Nah. Hey, hold on, real quick.
That ain't what I said.
Uncle Lance, that's what I was trying to correct you on. That's what I was trying to correct you on.
This nigga a liar, Wavy. Now you got him. Now you know for a fact that's what he said. This nigga a liar and a scammer. But boy,
Hold on, Uncle said. Hey, so look, maybe
he misspoke a second time.
I didn't misspoke. I know what I said. I said your smallest percentage is your oldest genetic.
Yeah, that's not true. That's not Uncle Lance. That's not true. That just means that's your smallest.
That means you're damn clueless to how genetic works. Like I said. So
let's
you're
see.
doubling down.
Let's see what
you are confirming
all
what I
right,
said.
hold on real quick. Look it up real quick, Uncle Lance. But trust me, that's not it. But hold up. All right, we got Hemi and Ya in the building. They debating Virgin Birth tomorrow. Me and Uncle Said is hosting this Powerful Bills Only. I want both of the brothers to give us a little insight of what we're going to face tomorrow, what we're going to be getting into, and what these brothers plan on bringing out. Hemi, you was here already, so I'm going to let you go first, brother. You got the flow.
Oh, y'all already know, man. This Hemi of the Barbarians. It's gonna be a 3-0 body. You know, your boy he come from battle rapping. He know all about what I'm talking about when I say I'm gonna get a body bag 3-0. It's not gonna even be close. I don't know where he's coming from with his information about this Joseph sleeping with Mary, getting her pregnant, all this old crazy stuff. It's just gonna be easy, man. Smooth selling. I ain't got nothing to worry about. Y'all just stay tuned.
Goddamn. All right, yeah, you got the flow.
And I'm glad the brother feel that way, but unfortunately, the brother been miseducated, and he's not really been up on his studies the way that he probably think that he's on them. Tomorrow, you're gonna see somebody fall flat on their face. All you gotta do is just follow along with me. The facts is gonna present themselves. You feel me? And you're gonna see a barbarian fall flat on his face tomorrow.
Goddamn. That's what we want to hear. All right, Uncle Said, you got a question? Uncle Said gonna be the moderator. Uncle Said, you got a question for any of the debaters? Or Uncle Said, you can set the goddamn guidelines right now.
Hey, let me share this while you're talking.
Oh, hold up. Uncle Said, your audio. Your audio not with us. You probably got to come out and come back in, Uncle Sid. Say something. Probably got to.
It looked like he froze up.
Yeah, hey, Uncle Sid, come out and come back in. Come out and come back in, Uncle Sid.
Read that, Super Wavy.
Let me see. All right, it says when reading DNA from ancestry, does the lower percentage numbers mean farther back? Yes, lower percentages in DNA results from ancestry tests generally indicate that the connection to that particular ancestry or population is from a further back generation. Here's why. Yeah, that don't mean what you said, Uncle Lance. That don't mean
exactly what I said.
Nah, Uncle Lance.
So when you see 2%, when you see 2% Scottish or 1% fucking Egyptian, that's your origin. That's your farther back genetic.
That's not what that Uncle Lance. That's not what they say.
Hold on. He said, "Let me show you why." First, I asked the question. That was what I proposed. Correct? Does the lower percentage numbers mean farther back? Yes.
Uncle Lance, hold up, Uncle Lance. Before we go to that, let's understand what that first sentence means. Let's read that first sentence real slow, Uncle Lance, please. Somebody got to mute that mic. Whoever eating chips, mute your mic. Uncle Lance, let's read that first. Nah, not that. Let's read the answer. Let's read the answer real slow.
Yes. Lower percentage in DNA results from ancestry tests generally indicate that the connection to that particular ancestry or population is from a farther back generation.
All right, hold up. Now, if it's from a closer, Uncle Lance, hey, whoever eating chips got to mute their mic. All right, Uncle Lance, if it's say from a closer generation, let me mute y'all real quick. I'm gonna say it. If it's say from a closer generation, then what would that mean, Uncle Lance?
If it's a closer generation, if the number is higher, that's a more recent.
If you say from a closer generation instead of from a further back generation, what a closer generation mean? That mean the number's higher, right?
A closer generation means the numbers are higher. Yes.
Right. So this ain't got nothing to do with an origin at all. I'm gonna unmute Uncle Sid Mike because that ain't even
what?
Uncle Sid.
What are you talking about? Can you see diluted? That means farther back.
Nah. Let's read it. Let's stay on the first sentence. You got to understand.
Hey, Wavy, I think that's Lance Mike. He got static because is why he's talking to keep doing it. I think that's his shit.
Okay.
It's me. You say I got static.
Hey, Uncle Lance, let's go to you good. Go back to the first sentence, Uncle Lance. You gotta don't even worry about the conclusions and stuff. You gotta understand the first sentence first.
What do you mean? I'm the one that posed I'm the one, bro.
Silky D be doing this too. Silky D do this too. He'll post the source and it ain't saying what you're saying. So it's not saying origin.
It is saying what I'm saying, brother. What is you talking about? It's saying exactly what I said.
All right, what you saying is saying.
The farther, the lower the percentage, like 1%, it gives you the example. Very small percentage, less than 1%, may indicate either very distant ancestry or could sometimes be statistical noise from testing processes. As ancestry tests involve estimating genetic markers.
Uncle Lance, so what is very close ancestry?
A higher number.
Right, Uncle Lance. So this ain't got nothing to do with the origin when it's talking about a lower percentage. You understand what I'm saying?
What? Man, get out of here, bro.
If you don't understand the first sentence,
you don't understand what you're seeing, bro. We can't even have this discussion at this point. I'm looking less.
No.
You less intelligent now to me, bro. You're making me sick to the stomach.
What y'all saying? What's the contention?
Uncle said, now you the one that brought this back up because he said this last time. Hold up real quick, Lance. Let Uncle said explain. Can you pull the source back up, please, for us? Can you pull the source back up and let Uncle said walk through that first sentence? We ain't even got to go to the dash marks or the examples.
You being intellectually dishonest at this point, brother.
Uncle Lance, you said it mean origin. You said the lower number mean your origin. That's source.
You must don't know what origin mean. Origin mean farther back, brother.
All right, hold up, Uncle Lance. Let Uncle say it. I'm gonna let Uncle say it get in here because he won't brought it up. All right, thank you for putting it back on the screen. That's called character right there. All right, Uncle said. Go ahead and break it down, Uncle said. Nah. Go back to the first sentence, Uncle Lance. Just go back to the question and the sentence. All right, Uncle said, you there? Ah, damn. Uncle said you got to come out and come back in. Uncle said you got to come out and come back in one more time. It's probably because I had muted you. Uncle said come out and come back in one more time. All right, so yeah, the argument, hear me, is basically that the lower numbers on your DNA percentage, Uncle Lance is saying that's your origin, and I'm saying that that's just your ancestry further back. The higher numbers is what you majority are. All right, Uncle Said, you there? Hold up real quick, Uncle Lance. I'm gonna let Uncle Said go, and I'm gonna let you go, Uncle Lance. All right, Uncle Said, you there? God damn, Uncle Said, I don't know what happened, man. It gotta be a setting. It gotta be something in the settings. All right, let me go on mute your mic, Uncle
Yeah,
Lance.
but that's what. So this what Lance trying to tell y'all, bro. So he's saying the further back you go, right? The further away you from your current generation. That's why he's saying origin, right?
Yeah,
Because
but
like
you
your
can't make
great
that
great 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 great
leap.
great great grandparents, right? If it's saying you got, let's say you got,
You can't make that leap when the source don't say origin. You feel me?
well,
So it's like
but you got to understand. I think he's trying to tell you, you got to understand what further back means. When you say
no, you
further
gotta
back,
all you
Gino,
gotta do is read the sentence and it'll break it down for you. But you gotta have an understanding of what the sentence say. Like you can't just go into it with your own understanding, or that's
right?
gonna
So look, it's a so he asked it. It's a when reading DNA from ancestry, does the lower percentage numbers mean farther back? Right? He said the chat GPT said yes. Lower percentages in DNA results from ancestry tests generally indicate that the connection to that particular ancestry or population is from a further back generation. Here's why. And then it explains
all right,
why.
now look, before we go any further, from that first sentence, the first sentence you read was a question. Do that sound like an origin to you in that question?
Well, in this context, further back is connected to origin because it's further. So the closer like I'm like if I say I'm one generation removed from my uncle, right? And then I'm two generations removed from my great grandfather, right? The further back I go, I'm further disconnected from those generations. So that would be the origins of where my family comes from. That's what he's trying to say to y'all. The further back you go, the closer you get to the origin of where your DNA came from. That's what
Yeah,
he's trying to tell
yeah,
y'all.
but
Read this.
I think y'all
Read
getting
this,
caught up
baby.
on that
Read that
first.
right there.
So
Y'all
now
getting
again,
caught up.
can I have
All
the
right,
floor?
hold up, Uncle Lance. Uncle said here, his mic working. All right,
Okay.
Uncle said, go and break
I'm
it down.
sorry. I wish I could have shared my screen. Let's look at it's called genetic noise. Small percentages, for example, 1 to 3
That's less
percent.
than 1%. We're not talking about
One
that.
small percentages, genetic noise, for example, 1 to 3%, may not indicate meaningful ancestry, but rather statistical noise. Or ancient gene flow that isn't directly tied to your recent ancestry. So now, if you
What?
understand gene flow, it doesn't mean that that is the origin of your ancestry. Why? Because it would have been a much larger or a significant component. When you say it is a result of gene flow, it is passed through. So probably one person in your lineage may have somebody thousands of generations back that one somebody. It is indication of gene flow and not of population. That's why it's statistic noise. So to consider it your origins is flawed in reasoning, because that's not how this is made up. It's looking
The
at the
devil is real.
percentage.
The devil is real, y'all. The devil is real and breathing, and the
Hey,
nigga's
Uncle Lance,
black.
you just getting caught up on that further backward. You getting caught up on
No,
that.
I'm looking at what
I'm
they
the
saying,
devil.
bro.
Yes, I'm
First
the
of all,
devil. I'm enlightening. I'm
listen.
bringing the light. I'm
Hey,
bringing
this
the
what you
light
do.
amongst
This
the
what you
most
do, Lance.
ignorant of
This what you
niggas.
do,
So
Lance.
I am
Change the
the devil.
question. Change the
I am
question,
the
right?
real devil.
Don't ask it about
right here.
further back. Don't say further back.
Change the question.
Change the
Say it
question.
again.
Don't say further back. Say origin.
Origin. Ask the regular question. Ask origin. Does the lower numbers in your DNA mean is that your origin? And it's gonna say, get the fuck out of here, you pseudo. Oh, Lance got Chat GPT on standby. Ask Chat GPT, is the Earth a pyramid? God damn it. That's the next question. Origin. What it say? The higher percentage more likely to have yeah, it ain't even answering the question because you know that's pseudo. It know that
These represent smaller genetic contributions, which could result from migration or mixing with people from other regions, ancestors from these regions
So
farther back
Uncle
in
Lance,
your
there
family.
you go right there. Mix up with other people. So
Hold on.
it's my
Hold on, man. Y'all being dishonest again, bro. So I changed it up, and it's saying the same shit again.
Uncle Lance, hold up. You got it highlighted. What that first sentence mean? That first sentence you got highlighted.
Migration or mixing with people from other origins.
What that mean?
Meaning that's still in your fucking genetics.
Nah, Uncle Lance, that mean
You
them
don't
people.
It
necessarily
say
mean
other regions,
Lance,
not origins, bro. It say
Lance,
other
that mean
regions.
them people
Correct.
from them other
regions.
origins. Uncle Lance,
Don't
hold up. That
read
mean
where under proximity to
hold
origin. That's
up
how
real
you can
quick.
get it.
Hold up.
Hold on. I ain't mean to say that.
Uncle Lance, that mean them people from them other origins share a high percentage of that lower percentage that you looking up. You get what I'm saying? So you would never
origin
be him.
refers to ancestral
I'm gonna try to
region
get
where
back on my
markers or
laptop
lineage
because I
may
need
have
to share
started.
my screen.
You gotta share
I
your
need to
screen.
share my screen.
While regions with lower percentages can represent distant origins, the percentage itself doesn't determine how close you are to the origin. It's more about the likelihood of a genetic connection to that population.
All right, so that's good right there, Uncle Lance. So we all got a good understanding, right? I'm a SC.
So it can mean what I said.
Nah, that ain't. Goddamn, Uncle Lance. Now you been. Read that again.
That's why it says while regions with lower percentage can represent distant origins, the percentage itself doesn't determine. That means you need other data to determine it.
That's what we telling you. What the hell?
But I'm telling you, listen, bro.
Wavy, can you share my screen?
So when we bring my DNA up, you can see a consistent traveling from the east of Africa to
Wavy,
the
can you hear
Levant,
me?
through
Yes.
Europe
Can y'all
to
hear me?
America.
Yes.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you.
Yeah, share my
we
screen,
can hear you.
please.
We can hear you.
Share my screen.
All right. Hey, Jalen, you say you were Essene. I heard the Essenes was the one that was doing the right thing, and then Jesus came around and fucked it all up. Let's the next change the topic. All right, Uncle Said is here with his gun. Uncle Said got his gun. Read that.
Practical example. Imagine your profile shows 90% West African, 8% European, 2% East Asian. The 2% East Asian might reflect ancient admixture from trade routes, for example, Indian Ocean trade, or simply be a result of data noise. If family history or historical patterns support this, it may point to a genuine but distant ancestry.
Thank
You
you.
understand that?
Yes, that's what I said.
So is it your origins?
That's where you jump out the window at, Uncle Lance.
Got you.
Is
You
it
saying
your
origin.
origin?
Got you. I got you. So
Hey,
so
now look, now Uncle Lance a real nigga for that. Uncle Lance a real nigga for
no.
that.
I understand now. But
Uncle Lance a real
I was looking in the context of ancient DNA as a origin, but it could be other DNA involved that can be your origin is that don't have nothing to do with it. It could just be trace DNA. Like, but I have for instance, my family, you see Khoisan, Moors, Al Andalus, and then Yoruba, right? That's what you see in my ancestry. But where do Yoruba come from?
What is
Before
the
they got to
percentage?
Nigeria,
What
right?
is
So
the
when
percentage?
you do the genealogy behind that, you find that they come from the Levant. So all of it still lines up.
What?
But
Hey,
I'm royal.
let me say this real quick. Hey, y'all ain't hear me. I just noticed y'all still on the panel. Y'all ain't hear me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all boys, all that work y'all been putting in, you know what I'm saying, is due tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So what? Do y'all goddamn thing and leave it up for the people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me
Leave.
get back. Let me get back to the debate and investigate a little bit. What is the format that you guys are debating? How many rounds? How is it set up?
So we got opening 3 minute opening. I think we agreed on 3 rounds, 15 minute, 3 minute closing, and then 5 Q&A from each opponent.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Y'all heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have a 3 minute opening, 15 tight minute rounds, and 5 minute closing, and then a Q&A with 5 questions back and forth. We're gonna
3 minute closing. 3 minute
3 minute closing and 5 question back and forth. We're gonna play it by ear, of course, because I like to have the Q&A. I like to let it flow. It gives us some insight into the depth of the knowledge, but we'll keep it within the time frame. This is what the expectations are. I expect a clear presentation. I expect you to have your rounds held within the time limit that's always set for a positive round. Set your premise early and clear. Take shots, but refrain from the ad homs, and may the best man win. This is mythology versus theology, theology versus mythology. Make the best man win. Tomorrow, what time as we scheduled for?
7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern.
8 p.m. Eastern for my folks over on this side, and 7 p.m. Central. Be in the building, be square, tell a friend to tell a friend, share the show,
Five
make
five
sure.
5 p.m. Cali time. If anybody over there in Cali.
Yeah, so you heard it. 5, 7, and 8. Be in the building. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit the like button, share the show. We building powerful builds over here. Again, I'm always going to be over on this platform because Wavy is diligent. He's building this platform. He's creating an environment where we can get these powerful builds on. So tomorrow night was Mary a virgin. Now, let me give y'all some insight because we're in the season right now. I come from the Caribbean, and you had one of these songs, "The Virgin Mary had a baby boy." The Virgin Mary. I'm 14 years old. My dad is shaving, and I'm listening to the song, and I'm going, "Okay, what is so unique about this song?" Because I'm just one of those kids. Okay, Mary, a female, she had a baby. Nothing spectacular about that. So it must be the virgin part. So I go ask my dad, "Dad, I understand Mary had a baby. But it seems to be that the virgin part is what makes this story like special. So what's this virgin thing? I don't know what that means." He's shaving. He turns. He looks at me with that look that okay, this is one of the questions you have to ask mom. So I asked my mom, "Mom, what does the virgin mean?" She says a woman that doesn't never had sex. That was the moment, ladies and gentlemen. At 14, that I was done with the bullshit. That's when I put it all down. I put it right there. I said, we're having sex ed in school right now. And I understand conception and reproduction. That was the moment my journey in atheism started. I subsequently became a biochemical engineer. I've written water laws, I've written food safety laws, I've led my country or helped my country throughout the pandemic. I've worked in public health for 14 years and I've never looked back since. Thank you very much. You can have that.
So
So
I got a question for you, Sid. You say that was the moment, right? But the
I
Bible
fuck
got
with that. I
so
fuck
much
with him on
other
that.
stuff. The Bible got so much other stuff that defies scientific knowledge, right? Like a donkey talking, man being created from clay. Like you see what I'm saying? So why
Well,
did it take?
that's not a far shot. That's not too far off from the truth.
Nah, I'm just saying if you thinking, I'm saying because the a lot of us, right, that have faith, we take what the Bible say is fact, right? So like I tell everybody all the time, in the beginning, it says, in the beginning, God created the heavens and earth, right? Nowhere in science does it tell us how we got here, how we was created or whatever. So I'm just saying, why did it take the virgin, the virgin birth for him to be like, you know what, I'm done with all this. It wasn't Jesus turning water into wine, him
it
walking on
was
water,
serendipity.
the donkey talking, none of that. It was
It,
the
it,
virgin birth.
it was serendipity. Okay. I'm 14 years old and there's still this part of you that is that embraces the fantastical, right? So there's Ed the Talking House on TV, right? And of course, when you're 6 years old and you're all into animals, I train birds, I train dogs, I work with animals, right? So that's my instinct as a kid. And you're going, but how are you gonna put the lion and the zebra in the same boat? And then I'm going, but how did the kangaroos get there? But the snakes though, how? And this is what you get. Don't question God. Right?
Bro, there's no kangaroo in the book.
Hey, let me say this real quick.
It doesn't have to be in the book. When
Let me
when
say.
a kid hears
Then
two
I want. Can I? Can I?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Let me say this real quick. I appreciate both of y'all for coming on, and I want to have a great debate tomorrow. I know it's getting late, so when any of y'all got to sign out, y'all can sign out. All right, y'all, you got the floor.
All right, yeah, I just want to say, man, yeah, man, Henry, as a person, you know I rock with you, man. You cool people, man. But yeah, tomorrow, man, as a big brother, man, I'm gonna have to sit you down, bro. I'm gonna have to sit you down with facts, and hopefully, you know what I'm saying. If you ain't trying to be prideful or nothing like that, you can just look at the information and and see where I'm coming from. If we really building as a nation, and see where I'm coming from, and see if what I'm presenting to you is gonna be the truth. You feel me? Because this is what it's about, building. You see what I'm saying? But I'm coming, and I'm telling you right now, bro. I'm coming. I'm not coming to play with you, bro. I'm coming to drop you flat on your face.
I know. And I'm just coming to put your head on my sword. So pause, 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 pause.
Now, yeah. You said you was bringing up kangaroos to Uncle Sid.
No, I'm just telling Kangaroo that said if he gonna bring up something about the Bible, we gotta make it facts. It ain't no kangaroos mentioned in the scriptures, so
But
I
then
wouldn't
that would even
necessarily.
make the problem bigger. That would mean that now two of every animal was on the boat. So now we have a problem to figure out how the
But
kangaroos
you're
would get.
supposed to understand science,
But
right? So you should understand the genetic mutations of certain animals, right?
if you're telling me that I understand science, then of course we know that this story is just a story. It doesn't represent anything in reality. But that's besides the point. I was making the argument why it was specifically the virgin birth and not any other of the fairy tales. First of all,
Let me ask you this though.
Hold on. Was the alligator on the ark? Was the alligator on the
Exactly.
ark?
I'm asking these questions, but wait.
Hold on, Uncle Sid. I got you, Uncle Sid. For any of y'all on the panel, was the alligator on the ark?
I'm gonna say everything was on the ark,
Yeah,
man.
every not
But the
everything.
kangaroos wasn't. You see how it's contradictory. So when I
It's
said
not
the
a
cat, now you
contradiction, bro.
turn around and
You
say
talking
everything was
about
an art.
you know
Bro,
But
about a
some
anyway, the
Pangea.
animals.
whole point is
You
the
know
whole
about a
point is
Pangea. It ain't like
when the,
animals. It ain't like it
if
wasn't a
you talk
Pangea. Like
about
everything wasn't
Pangea,
connected.
Pangea was pre any living specimens on the
Absolutely
planet.
not. Absolutely not.
Bro, you see me next week.
Absolutely not.
You see me next
The
week.
scriptures
Canada
say
see me
the
tonight.
scriptures
Next
say Pele was
Friday.
born in
Canada
earthly
Next
see me tonight.
body.
Friday. Uncle
Hey,
said verse Lance.
See you
Next
next
Friday.
Friday.
hey,
That's
the
all.
scriptures say the
So,
Pele was born the
I
days
don't
the
give a
earth was
shit
divided.
what the scripture says. Who told you that? The donkey or the snake? Who
The
said that?
scripture.
The
The scripture
scripture.
said it.
Who? Which
See,
Okay,
one?
then
It
you
that's the
predates
problem. See,
anybody in
you
your
keep saying
family.
you don't care
The
what the
the
Hold
scriptures
on.
say.
donkey, the
The
donkey or the
scripture
snake?
predates anything in your family. And I'm not talking about the New Testament.
Huh? Anyway, who said it? The donkey or the snake? So let me get back to the point.
Ain't
I
no
Oh
was
yeah,
donkey or
he
no.
want to get to
I
that.
was
So
trying to
look,
make a
He
point.
ain't want to get to it.
do you
I
discredit
was trying to make a
Egyptology?
point. I don't disrespect the Bible. The Bible
You
is
can't disrespect people's faith and religion just and
I
don't think
don't
you ain't gonna get no
Hey,
pushback.
the
yeah. Hey,
Bible.
I disrespect
Bro,
The
do you
Bible.
understand
Egyptology.
that the
The
majority of the people in
Bible.
the world believe in
The
a higher
Bible.
power, and
The
it's only
Bible.
you
I
dumb
don't
niggas
care
that's
what you
fucking sick in
believe.
the mind and
I
that
don't
don't believe
care
that
what
they
you
come from a
believe.
source,
I
that they
don't care what
energy is
you believe.
plasma, that they
So watch
inside
this.
they
Watch this though,
energy.
Yeah.
said. Watch
Yeah,
this
bro.
though,
Hey, yeah.
said. You believe
Why are you
you
so
follow.
triggered?
You follow. I ain't triggered. You follow science though, right? How many times have science changed since you've been born?
It's gonna continue to change. I love it.
Right.
Science is tentative.
All right, but
Right.
When new
one thing
information
science
comes
can't
up,
But it's some
explain.
I'm
shit that
allowed
you
to change
accepted.
my mind.
Hold
So
on.
I'm gonna change my mind till the day I die. And
Right,
if that hurts your
right.
feelings,
So it's
I'm
okay for
sorry.
you to change your mind, right? But
He
something that's
had that
been
spirit for a
consistent,
long
right?
time,
Something
bro.
that's been consistent over time. You disputing that, but you
So let me
accepting
ask you
something that
something.
keeps
Let me
changing.
ask you something. Would you aren't you glad that science doesn't say consistent? You know how difficult it would have been for us to be beating on drums or sending smoke signals to have this conversation right now?
Nah, see you going. See,
So
I'm talking about when
you wanna say
I'm not. Stop
consistent,
stop
Talking
you
picking
about
wanna
parts
say
of science.
consistent,
Stop
you
picking
wanna
parts
you
of
say
don't
science.
see
stop,
no
I'm
drum
talking
or you
about when
wanna
it
say
instead.
comes to
stop,
the
or
origins
do
of
you
life.
You
appreciate
still
that
throwing
we
a
are
I'm
smoke
talking
dynamic
about.
signal.
and the fact that we
Wait.
are not static
Wait.
and that we
It's
change
far
our
fetched.
mind? Which
Wait.
is it? Which
Hey, yo,
one do
Ain't
you want to
science?
have?
Listen,
Do you
listen. The Bible
appreciate the
say.
fact that you
Listen.
could
Hold on.
send
Hold on.
an
Hold on.
email? The Bible tells me so.
Said.
Little ones to tell.
Said the Bible
Jesus
say
loved
everything
me, this
originated from
I
one man.
know.
Every human
For
originated
the
from one man.
Bible tells
What does
me
Hey, hold
science
up.
so.
say?
Hey, Uncle
For
said.
the
Uncle said.
Bible
Uncle
tells
said.
me
Uncle
so.
said. Listen to
Yes,
this.
Jesus
Uncle
loved
said.
me.
Uncle said. Hold up. Uncle said. Listen to this, and I want you to break it down. Critique this statement. All right, go ahead, Hemi.
Can I get my question next, please?
Yeah. Go ahead, Hemi. Say what you was about to say about the.
Oh, I'm saying I'm talking about when it comes to the origins, right? So it say everything started, our life, right? That we know today started from a single cell, right? Organism, right? Uncle said that what it say, right?
Yeah, primitive life started with the early development of primitive cells. Yeah.
Right. So is that so far off from the biblical story?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's way off.
Okay.
Huh?
The
Have
original life
nothing.
form.
These two things have nothing in common.
why? I'm just asking you a question. Why you don't want to? What
Nothing
you?
in common.
What,
Absolutely nothing in common. They are not even within the same realm of imagination. Like
that's what you want
nothing.
to believe, though. They told you that there was a big bang that they can't tell you nothing about, right?
Mhm. Nobody told me anything.
What? That's not what science says.
Science doesn't say anything. Science
That's
demonstrates.
cap. It says that there was a big
Oh, it's
bang.
cap. Okay, well then,
It says it,
well
so.
then,
It says
you
all. Listen,
you
listen. It says
decide how
it
science
says there
works.
was
Because
hydrogen.
you're in the
I'm
lab,
not
right?
deciding nothing,
You're in the
bro. It
lab.
says there was
You're
hydrogen
the
and
astrophysicist.
helium. It says there was
You're an
hydrogen and
Are
helium,
you an
and then there was a big combustion.
Are
Boom,
you
and
astrophysicist?
everything came from there. The stars, the
Hey,
moon, the sun, Earth, everything came from there, right?
Hey, Hemi. Hey,
no,
Hemi.
What's happening?
Hey, Hemi.
no.
Uncle Land. Hey, Hemi. Uncle said he been going met it with Silky. He been going
They could bring on 4
What
more.
he's saying,
But the whole thing
I
is,
ain't trying
if
to
you
really
make
go at
a
him. He
statement,
just keep
then
attack.
be
You
quiet.
know,
Let
I'm
me
really
respond. But
my
when I'm
faith a little
responding, if
different,
you get
bro.
so
And he keep
emotional,
trying
I
to
just
attack
want to
the
talk.
Bible, like you know what I'm saying.
Shit.
Okay.
Hey, we've
Now
been
I
live.
let you
Let me
say
get my
what you said,
We've been live
and
got my
4 hours.
question real quick.
Go
nothing you
ahead,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
said
my fault.
has anything to do with science.
All right,
So
so look.
we agree.
Let, let,
Science
All
let
right,
let me
doesn't
hold up,
mean
let
hold
me
up,
get my
anything
hold up,
what
question.
you just
Uncle
said.
Sid. We got one more question. We got one more question for you, Uncle Sid. Go
Are you
ahead,
going?
yeah.
All
Are
right,
you
so I'm
going to
glad
actually
you
let me
said
answer the question though? Do
yeah.
you actually want me to answer the question? Let's start with that. Or you just gonna
Uh
wait for me to say 2 words
yes.
and come?
After you
Nah. Hey,
answer,
look, Uncle Sid. None of these brothers trying to get on your bad feet. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna get Hemi to ask that question at another time. Y'all about to get up out of here. Y'all gonna ask your question.
all right. So after I ask my question, I just would like to reply with my evidence of what I have. Right. Sid, can you give me any evidence according to your science that shows how gravity was created? You have an explanation for it?
You never acquiesce to a faulty premise.
No, I'm
Gravity.
not asking you a faulty claim. I'm just asking you according to science.
Hold up, y'all. Let them get it out. Let them get it out.
I asked the question before. So based on the fact that he did it, that's it. I said, are you going to actually allow me to answer? Before I say 2 words and you cut me off. What did you do? I say 2 words and you cut me off. Didn't I say you was going to do that? Either I'm a prophet or I understand the minds of religious people. Which is it?
I don't
Go ahead.
think it's either.
Go ahead, Uncle Sid. He said, "Can you give him the origins of gravity?"
First of all, you don't acquiesce to a faulty premise. Nothing created gravity. Gravity was the first of the 4 fundamental forces that came free when the rapid expansion of the early universe took place. Now, how do we know? Astrophysics. How the science? You study. Now, you don't study the subject. You don't engage with it, but you have this vague notion of how it works. And based on your inability to comprehend that, you say God did it. Now, if I ask the same question, how did God create gravity? You won't
Okay.
actually be
Can
able
I
to
answer?
answer. But I'm
So you
not
asked.
interested in that. I didn't
Okay.
ask.
Okay. But remember, I asked, could I answer? And then, so I'm gonna show you what's
Go
going
ahead. Go
on
ahead.
with
Say
the
you
with the
Go
with,
ahead,
with the
man.
faulty claim. Job chapter 26 verse 7 gives you an explanation for
For
how
the
gravity.
Bible
Come
tells
on,
me
okay.
so.
Come on, bro. We been.
Little ones
Come
who
on, bro.
let me
Uncle
know.
Sid.
That's what I'm saying.
And
That's what
You
we
being
doing,
you
bro.
being
You wanted,
disrespectful,
hey,
bro. You
said
being
that ain't cool. You
disrespectful,
wanted
bro.
him to
You
let
being
you answer. Why you don't let
disrespectful.
him go with his
You
thing,
Hold
being
up,
man?
Uncle Sid.
disrespectful, bro.
Uncle Sid. Hold
For
up.
the
Man,
Bible
that's
Uncle
tells
Sid.
disingenuous,
me
bro.
so.
Relax. Uncle
Don't
Sid,
quote the
relax.
Bible to
You
Get
me.
being
it out.
All
disrespectful,
right,
bro.
can
You
I
being
just
Do
finish
not
this last
disrespectful,
part?
bro.
quote,
Hey, yeah.
do
Well,
not
Stop
Yeah.
quote
disrespecting the
the
Bible,
Bible.
bro.
can I just
Uncle
finish this
Sid.
last
Hold up.
part
Do
out?
not
Stop
quote the
Wait a
disrespecting
minute.
the
Bible to
Bible.
me. If you're
All
So, so,
right.
responding to
He don't
me,
want to
Disrespecting the
answer
Bible,
y'all.
do
G.
not do the
Stop that,
Bible
bro.
all
tell
right.
me
So I
so
just want to
thing.
show him the contradiction of what he believes.
No, the
This man
Bible tell
said,
me
He
so
"Oh
is
my
disrespecting
not
the
God,
Hey,
bro!
Bible.
yeah.
true.
Hey,
Jesus
yeah.
I
said of
thought
the
Hey,
we."
truth, the
yeah.
truth shall set you free.
All
John
right.
8:32.
Yeah. We
You
gonna
can't
set up.
handle the truth.
Yeah. Y'all go eventually get in the ring. Y'all go eventually
Okay,
get.
okay. I just want to say this one last thing, Wavy. The contradiction in what he said, and I hope, ladies and gentlemen, I hope everybody caught what he said.
What's the guy?
When we brought up how gravity was created, he said it was one of the first things that was created, which contradicts the whole Big Bang theory of a science of how things was created because it says everything was created from the bang.
Bro,
Well, that
what the
means
hell is so
velocity.
funny, bro? What's so funny,
That
bro?
means
What is you
hold on,
laughing at,
Ben.
bro?
Hold on, Ben. That means velocity. That means velocity or gravity wouldn't be created. It couldn't. It couldn't. It would have to exist first, like he said, for the bang to happen. But then that contradicts the Big Bang theory because it says everything was created from the bang. That means gravity and everything. So that's what I'm saying. The science that they have is pseudo BS. So you just like y'all throw shots at the Bible. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? I understand there's some faulty things, some things that's been stolen from the Africans, and you know what I'm saying. I'm cool with knowing that part. You know what I'm saying, but just to try to discredit it and make science that came from the same oppressors that were educated from lies after. our ancestors was enslaved. That's the craziest shit ever.
All right, y'all, man. I appreciate you for hopping on last minute. Go and get your rest with your queen, brother. You hear me, y'all? Y'all boys shut it down tomorrow. Um, Uncle Lance, I ain't let you say nothing in the wall. So Uncle Lance, I'm gonna let this what we about to do. We about to get up out of here. We about to close out. Uncle said don't go nowhere. I'm gonna let you close out last. We gotta hear from you. Uncle Lance, go ahead and close us out, Uncle Lance. I ain't gonna lie. Uncle Lance showed us real character tonight, y'all. So fuck all that other shit. Take Uncle Lance's perspective. Go ahead, Uncle Lance.
Yo, man, I think like this, bro. I think that everybody's on a pursuit of knowledge and wisdom, better understanding. And with that approach, I think we should all take it serious when somebody's teaching or when somebody put that work in to try to convey a point. You know, it's fun and games, and it's all about, you know, doing it in fun, but at least get some understanding out of what's being done up here. Cause when I do it, you know what I'm saying? You call it pseudo, I can back everything I'm saying. And I hope everybody else try to do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna push back on nothing I ain't never heard before. I ain't gonna call it pseudo. I'm just gonna look it up, come get you next time. With that being said, I'm gonna crush this
Tweak
nigga
that
head.
goddamn PowerPoint for next Friday. Tweak that damn PowerPoint, and you better be ready in case you got some dates from back in the day. Update your dates for next Friday. It's going down, Uncle Lance. You getting in that ring? Well, Uncle said you see him dancing over there already, so he gonna be dancing at your punches. You know what time it is, Uncle Lance.
Yep.
As a pseudo killer, it is always my responsibility as a scientifically literate, as a degreed biochemical engineer. It is my responsibility to always bring you correct, precise, and up-to-date information, the scientific consensus, the proper methodology, and that based in the scientific method. Fundamentally grounded in methodological naturalism. The fact that I engage in studying the logical fallacies and the logical premises primarily to adjust my own arguments made me and created a person that is well versed in hearing the errors in what people are saying. The fact that in 2024, people cannot accept a piece of literature for exactly what it is, a piece of literature, that they tie their existence to a specific geography, negating and neglecting the suffering, the hardships, and the real history that our people endured. My ancestors. I did a play last year about the liberation story where our freedom fighter here got her breast cut off, an African woman, to be in environments where people's history is being denied, where we are usurping and embracing other people's identity based on a document written for them in a specific time, a xenophobic document at least, where one particular group is favored over the rest. The fact that we all continue to support this document wishing it was us gives those who the document belonged to even more power and even more validity. There's a method to my madness. Most people will ask me, oh, Cedric, why you even bother? It's not to the individual that I'm speaking. It's to the hundreds of people who sit back in the comfort of their home and analyze that and go, these niggas full of shit. That's why I do it. That's why I dedicate my time, prepare the presentations the way I do. I ain't winning nothing. I ain't losing nothing. What I'm doing is building a library of factual information, of proper methodology that people can actually follow. Sourced up, clear, and concise, not conjecture. You never hear me appeal to emotion. You never hear me make illogical arguments. You cannot explain how the four fundamental forces work. It is hypothesized that gravity is the first force that separated itself from the four fundamental forces. Why? Because we are working on a unifying theory which merges quantum world with the atomic world. We haven't done that yet. However, to claim that gravity was created is to not understand the four fundamental forces. So you would ask questions like that. That would be like me asking which part of South America did Jesus come from? Oh, I know something about Jesus, but clearly not enough because I got the basic geography wrong. This is what I hear when you guys ask me these pseudo-scientific questions. It illustrates you haven't taken the time to actually understand what it actually is. If you have your objections, then it will then be at least rooted in the actual understanding of what is being said. With that, see you guys tomorrow for that debate. Be here 8 Eastern, 7 Central, of 5 out West. Be in the building. Debate. Was Mary an actual virgin, or did she and Moses get it out?
Yeah. Hey man, like, share, and subscribe. We back at y'all head. 6 o'clock tomorrow. Debate is at 7. All right, Uncle said. Appreciate the time.
Always.
Already. We out.